I got the Rugrats. In order to be a pizza. Alright, we're live.
Oh.
Abba was a big fat slob. 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 Abba was a big fat slob.
You're like, what?
Abba was a big fat slob. 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 The Bronx is
He
not
better
like
come
that.
in here now.
Abba was a big fat slob. 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 Okay. Oh, there he is.
Hey,
You're a big fat slob. You're a fat slob.
Yes. I'm so glad he came.
Abba was a big fat slob. 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 So we're playing this on a SEGA SATURN with the multi-tap. The legitimate multi-tap that I paid out the ass for months ago.
Oh, I didn't know you. Oh, that's interesting.
Huh?
I just found something I didn't know.
Oh. Big Red Dart, what's up, man? You got that PSP yet? LOL, how's it going? Good, man. How about you?
Oh, the Atari's doing something.
Oh, good. I mean, we're updating Frank's Atari. I installed Windows 11 on it. I gotta do Anthony's at some point. You know, it was too late. Nick already left this morning. I was gonna tell him to bring Anthony's Atari.
I don't think he got the drive yet, though.
Oh, that's
He
right.
was saying he was waiting, so.
Well, when he comes here, we'll do it.
Yeah.
Look, it took 2 seconds for me to install yours. Abba was a big fat slob. Abba was a big fat slob. Abba was a big fat slob. Abba was a big fat slob.
A bow. Oh. Something
This
else.
HDMI cable's making
Something else is happening.
What? Oh, it's updating the BIOS. That's okay. Just got it in today. Sort of have a date tonight, so check it out later. Thanks
Oh.
again. Hey, man. Awesome. And thank you again, and have a great night.
Good luck on your date.
Yeah, good luck on your date, man. Hope it works out.
You were not kidding about how good this looks on here.
What, the fucking OLED?
Yeah. For the this looks really good on here. It's so vibrant.
This HDMI cable is... You gotta hit me.
Oh.
Alright, good. I'm back. This HDMI cable is like, I gotta wiggle it.
Oh.
It's making the screen pink for some reason.
It looks good though.
Apple was a big fat slob. Apple was a big fat slob. Apple was a big fat slob. Apple was a big fat slob.
Apple was a little fat slob.
Imagine he gets his like parents in the room and he's like, "Look, they're singing about me."
Oh my god. They sing you the song of my people. Apple was a big fat slob.
Song.
Look, Ma, I'm famous. They're singing about me.
So we can play Bomberman on here
Oh, sick.
in June.
Yeah.
We just gotta get more controllers. This
These
multi-tap
work-
does up to 6 people.
So these ones are USB or they work on the regular Saturn?
No, we're using a regular Saturn multi-tap.
Oh, sick.
You can use, this comes with a Saturn wireless adapter and a USB wireless adapter.
I gotta get
so
one
it
of
does
these.
both.
Because I have the Saturn. I love that thing. That one you got me. That
Yeah.
reads backups.
You get the Fenrir so you can play all these games.
You know what's funny? There's
What?
a new, there's a wolf that they're adding to Ark, and it's called the Fenrir, and I always think about the Saturn thing now. Every
Should
time I
get it.
hear it, I'm like, oh, the Fenrir.
We're playing off the Fenrir right now. The only thing is using cheats on this thing is a pain in the ass.
Well, I don't mind just using the backups. I mean, it works pretty good.
Eventually, the drive's gonna go.
That's true.
The Alchemist, what's up? So how many streams have I missed where I was a big fat slob?
Just
This one?
This one, yeah.
The last stream we had like a little wrestling reunion.
How do you get up here? Like to
Jump.
push a button? Oh. Well, they jump like friggin' Superman.
I can confirm this is not the Bronx.
Are you sure? I mean, it kind of does look like it a little
No.
bit.
This does not look like where my dad lives.
Yeah, but this is what the Bronx looked like back then.
No, they land in the present time.
Did they go to the sporting goods store from
This
Terminator?
looks like fucking Newburgh.
Yeah, it's actually more accurate. That's messed up. Oh, I pushed you down.
So
Oh,
Abbo is gonna have to gain like 600 pounds and move to the Bronx.
so he could be.
A big fat slob.
Okay.
Dude, I keep getting hit. That stupid garbage pail.
Yeah, this
Here,
game is
break
tough.
the car.
Whoa! I fell in this. Oh, I got hurt. There are people that live in the sewers in the Bronx, though.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles, right?
The rent and the taxes is so bad that they have to live in the sewers.
Yeah, but I heard living in the sewers, the taxes are like 50 grand.
Yeah, but at least you could like that's all like the cheapest, and you could still eat the pizza. The Ninja Turtles are like crackheads. They gotta have that New York pizza.
And I get a pizza with cream cheese on it.
I saw somebody made a pizza and they put the gyro sauce on it and like
Really?
cucumbers. Like it was like a gyro pizza.
This HDMI cable, I gotta wiggle it. It's the Hyperkin cable. Keeps getting out of whack. It makes the screen look pink.
Oh, this guy whacked me.
But the cable is still good, man. I mean, look at it. This doesn't look like a shitty game. It looks really good.
Oh no!
The computer is playing.
Wait, I took over.
Why
as-
did the computer not wake us up?
I think I took over as him.
Oh.
I hope the Atari's doing something again.
Oh.
I don't know what we have to do.
It's still updating. Oh, the updates are found. Okay.
Whoa.
Right now, you're gonna be a guest. Just set up your account later.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm setting up Frank's Atari.
My Atari 2600.
Firmware upgrades available for your controller. Okay, good. I gotta plug in the other controller too.
So are there exclusive games for this thing, or are they all just like Atari
Yeah,
games?
the ones that came out 50 years ago.
Oh god.
So I heard, I don't know.
What?
I think Retro Bro said the Miko might file for bankruptcy. So there goes that, I guess.
That's
Sucks.
kinda
I wanted to play the fucking thing.
Yeah, it's sad.
Update controllers. Update now. Upgrade. Downloading new update. Current update version.
Oh, if you hit the bumpers, you can switch characters, by the way. I'm sure
I
you
didn't
knew
know that.
I just figured it out by accident.
This fucking cable. Look how pink this screen got.
It just turned when you, like, turned around.
Did you play any of the Kirby?
Yes.
Did you play?
Kirby and the Last of Us, the new Kirby game. Yes, it's good.
Didn't I stream that game?
It's fun.
Maybe I didn't stream it.
It's on sale right now. I think for like $49.
Maybe that's why he's asking.
Yeah. I don't know if it's worth full price, but I liked it. How did he know I was wearing a Kirby shirt?
I want to get it, but is it worth the 50?
Ooh, it's a tough one.
But if you really like Kirby, get it for 50. If you are on the fence about it, I would wait until it's about 40.
It's the best Kirby game they've made since Crystal Shards. Like, hands down. It's the best one in like 20 years, I would say.
They just released Crystal Shards like this week.
Yeah. But like the ones for Wii and stuff were like, I don't know. I think this is way better. If you're a huge Kirby fan, then it's worth it. If you're just a casual Kirby fan, then just wait a little bit.
I don't know, if you want to play it tonight, Abbo, I would get it. But if you could wait, I'd get it for as cheaper as you can.
Yeah.
For as cheap as possible.
I mean, it's still Kirby, so it's still super easy, so I don't know how much playability you're going to get out of it. I mean, I played it for a while and I didn't even finish it, so. But I also was just taking my time with it. There's like a lot of collectibles and stuff you could find. I got hit with a washing machine or something. Hey, this guy's not part of our crew.
This looks like Cornwall at night.
Oh, God. I'm going to be walking in my car and these big green things are going to be out there.
I'll probably get it then. Alright.
Well, let us know what you think.
Yeah, let us know what you think.
I hate it.
I mean, it was fun when I played it. Just, I don't like that it's in 30 FPS.
That's the only problem with the
Kirby
game.
has a fucking issue with 30 FPS.
And it's not unlocked, so I'm stuck to that for the rest of my life until I play it on... Oh, and even on an emulator, it probably wouldn't work.
No, it does run on an emulator.
Does it run at 60?
No.
Oh.
Someone made a 60 patch and it unlocks the frame rate, but it dips between like 60... between like 30 and 40.
Which is so dumb because the game can run at 60
The
frames.
game can run at 60. It chose not to do it.
They don't want people to get sick, that's why.
Oh, we are Nintendo.
Oh, come on. I'm falling down the damn sewers. There we go.
You gotta hit me. You can't shoot me, you gotta hit me. Alright. These guys totally look like they're from the Bronx, though, our guys.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
People dress like this all the time in the Bronx.
Oh, he threw feces at me.
We should put a sign on the door. We're at the shop anyway. Jen, what's up, man? We should put a sign on the door that says, "Please wear a mask." Abba was a big fat slob.
They're like, who's Abbo, and why is he a big fat slob?
Have you played Burning Rangers on Saturn? Yes and no. I played it for a couple of minutes. We can play it on here now if you want. We're at the Fenrir.
I've never even seen that game. I have no idea what it
Some
is.
Power Rangers ripoff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, anything Rangers back in the 90s was a direct ripoff.
I was wearing the Power Rangers shirt.
VR Troopers?
VR Trooper, it was some of the same people.
Yeah, same. Saban or
VR Trooper, yeah, they just fucking sucked at that.
We are. We
Virtual
are,
reality, we are VR. Virtual reality. Grimlord was like some lawyer.
Troopers 3 virtual reality.
You know what's funny about that? You make fun of it, but when Tommy left Power Rangers, he was to star in VR Troopers, and the pilot's on YouTube with him in it as Ryan. But kids wrote to the fucking Saban company about Tommy. They pulled him off. And the guy that plays Ryan in VR Troopers was supposed to be the White Ranger on Power Rangers.
That's pretty crazy.
Really?
And they just swapped it. They were like, let's just give the kids what they want. They want Tommy, we'll just make him the White Ranger instead. That guy got fucked.
Well, he got on the crappier show.
Yeah, he got on the crappier show and that was it. Because they made the Power Ranger movie like a year after that. Oh, I keep touching these garbage cans.
I was wearing the Power Ranger shirt the other day at the store, and some dude was like, "Cool shirt, man. I'm a
You'll
huge
play whatever
fan."
you want. Yeah, we'll play that next because we're getting our asses kicked in this game.
People want Mighty Morphin back.
Mighty Morphin's coming back.
Yeah, I know. People want it.
Billy is coming back next season.
Really?
Yeah.
Is he like bald and like 100 years old?
Yeah.
I gotta see it.
Season 30 is going to be Mighty Morphin again because they brought back Lord Zed, what was it, last year?
Yeah, I gotta see that.
Or earlier this year.
Oh, we got spooked.
And he's looking for his staff, which his son had. And Adam killed his son. Yeah, it's Mighty Morphin again.
I definitely
Next
gotta see
season.
that.
And Billy's coming back. After what? He quit during Zeo. So
20...
Billy hasn't been on that show since 1996.
Yeah. What? Why did he quit? He didn't really do anything after that, right?
He was like bullied on a set because he was gay.
Oh, that's messed up.
And he quit. He quit everything. What happened in there?
You okay?
What are you talking about, Billy?
Should I go check?
Yeah.
He was bullied on set or whatever?
Yeah. What happened? What happened?
No, just the Wii Fit thing fell over. A little.
Oh, those fucking balances! Throw that shit outside. Put it on that guy's car.
Hey,
That
you
abandoned car.
You should put it inside the guy's car because they're gonna take it away.
Break the fucking window and throw all the balance boards in his car.
That's worse than someone like stealing the car.
Yo, the cops won't tow his car. They said, oh, it needs to be abandoned. And they won't tell us how long it needs to be abandoned for.
So now you can't park in front of your own spot.
Just put a fucking Biden sticker on his car. They'll tow it tomorrow. It's town. That car will be gone in the morning.
Yeah, right.
The people around here hate that shit. It's the only way to get it towed.
I didn't
They
real-
won't tow it.
I didn't realize it was right in front of the store.
I told you it's right in front of the store.
I thought it was like
Yo,
the-
there were two little like 8-year-old girls reading the sign this afternoon when
Oh
we were
my
here.
god, that's so sad.
Is the car still there? Yeah, the cops
Yes.
won't do anything about it. And they knew about it because somebody else called and complained.
I can confirm the car is still there.
The note's on every window too.
Does the
The
note?
guy-
I didn't read the note. Does it say like "please don't tow" or is it just like?
No, it says like the car doesn't start, which is bullshit because he parked it there. And he was just like, I'm sorry, I'm leaving the car there, and he dated it. Which is ridiculous because, dude, you're going to get towed. Depending on whatever the amount of time it is.
It can't be more than like. You can't leave it there forever.
The
right?
cops wouldn't tell us.
They probably didn't know.
How do the cops not know?
Because they don't know any of that. Like,
They don't care around here, that's
Yeah.
why. That's what I said. They see a bumper sticker they don't like, that shit's gone.
yeah, right. That
The
doesn't-
guy's leaving it there, you should put free car. The guy's leaving the car there, I guarantee, because he wants it to get smashed. Because all the cars on the street get smashed up.
Yeah.
He probably wants to collect the money. Whoa.
What is this? This is the OS.
Is it going to load the game again, or is it going to load the OS?
Oh.
I don't want that. Oh, good, okay. Burning Rangers! Burning Power Rangers!
Fenrir.
Go, go, motherfuckers! The Fenrir.
That's a wolf. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know why they named the fucking
Saturn.
cheating device after it, but
Sonic Team. It's really from Sonic Team. I immediately like it.
yeah, the good Sonic team or the shitty Sonic
Before
team?
Balan Wonderworld.
Give me this other controller.
Oh.
Oh, look, it's anime.
Treasure the life. Have goddess on your wings.
Yeah, they won't tow that car. That car's been there for a month.
I saw that.
And the guy has a note. I'm sorry. It's like the cops were like, yeah, we know about that car.
That's it? Yeah, we know about it.
That's it. They won't do anything about it. And it's like put bumper stickers the cops don't like on that car. They'll tow it tomorrow. Just for free car.
It's pretty
Free
impressive
car.
that the Saturn could do
Yeah,
this.
free car. You gotta break in to take it.
Where are the keys? Did he leave the keys?
Oh,
Oh. It doesn't
if he
start.
left the keys, we could have moved the car.
No, it doesn't. If it doesn't start, he should have just left the keys for us.
That's bullshit. It started from the park over here, right?
You know what would really work, and no one would know?
What?
If you could somehow get the window down and you could steer it, and we could push it in the middle of the street. They would definitely tow it then, and no one would know.
Write a new note. I'm sorry. I had to leave my car in the middle of the street.
Yeah, it's just blocking the street. It'd be towed in like a minute. Like,
No, they wouldn't. They'd leave it there.
No, they would definitely tell it.
No, they wouldn't. They don't care
we
here.
just have to get it in the street somehow.
There could be a murder, and the guy could go in a police station and say, I killed this lady, and they would be like, it's alright, you can come back another time. We're too busy tonight.
Too busy sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when I lived here, I remember one night, this fucking guy, I hear him screaming or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I look out the window, and there's this fucking guy, like, yelling, right?
Yeah.
And then I watch him, he goes over to this car, and he goes in the trunk, and he pulls out a machete.
What?
Oh, I remember that.
And
DJ
he
saw that.
starts fucking screaming. He's
What?
got this machete and he's screaming, right? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And the cops aren't coming. And he's yelling and yelling and yelling, and the cops still aren't coming. And I'm like, they're down the block.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck's going on? And then a state trooper shows up after he had already left. And I'm like,
Aw.
these fucking cops were like, no thank you, and called the state troopers.
Yeah, they didn't
Because
want
they
to
were
deal
like,
with it.
that's not our deal. We'd rather just give, tickets to people that go right on bread instead of fucking actually doing some real police work.
The guy with the
Yeah,
machete
DJ
was-
saw that.
What
out
was
the
he,
window.
What was he trying to fight somebody?
Yeah,
or-
it was some sort of drug argument.
Yeah,
about-
DJ
It was at
saw the whole thing and
Shamrock
told
or
us.
whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I walked outside. I was like,
The guys outside got in a fight. They got out of a bar and they got in a fight. And the one guy said, I'm going to go home and get my fucking machete. And the other guy was like, whatever. And the guy left. And then the guy runs back in the middle of the street with the machete and starts screaming.
Oh my god.
yeah, I saw him.
DJ
taking
caught the
machete-
whole thing from the window.
I remember him taking a machete out of the car. I saw him do it. He was like fucking screaming. And
Was it Jason? Yo, said Jamie on.
It was
Yeah.
like, I got
Oh.
pulled over by the cops and they searched my car and they searched through my trunk and they pulled out a machete that I had in my trunk and he was like, why do you have this? And I was like, well, when we play frisbee and it gets thrown in the woods, I like to have it so I could cut the brush and stuff down so I could get the frisbee. And he was like, that's a really good excuse. And I'm like, it's not an excuse. It's literally why I bought that thing.
Yeah.
I was like, if you want to test it, you can just find a whole bunch of like leaf material.
He's like,
Well, Jamie, I'm sorry, buddy.
Is it like cellulose or whatever?
And
Throws your frisbee in the woods. Show me.
try to do things tonight that make you happy. Play some
Exactly how
games,
I do.
watch a movie, try to relax.
Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Jamie. That's not cool. I know how that is.
Yeah, we're
It's
sorry,
really
man.
rough.
I lost a cat in December, and he lost a cat a couple years ago.
Yeah. That's why when we took the new one to the vet, I was like, please just let it be healthy. Like, I was so worried about that. I have like PTSD still.
There you go.
Oh, sick.
We installed Windows 11 on his Atari VCS just now. Hang on. You're gonna have to get a Windows key, boy.
Yeah, can I get it from that eBay guy or something? What do I do?
No, go to King One.
Oh, okay.
Making sure you have the latest.
Does it like legally run on here? Like, does this meet the requirements, the Atari?
That's why I use the bypass registry,
Oh, okay.
like I use on all my computers.
Yeah, because on the other one I just bypassed it or whatever.
Yeah, that's what you do. What happened? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I thought the fucking screen died. Let's play this game for the people.
Okay. For the people. Why is it jumping flash all of a sudden?
Because it's jumping, burning rangers' penises like hot dogs. I don't fucking know. Email? Let's check my email. I can't check it. I'm not connected to the internet.
Oh.
We're using the SATURN multi-tap, by the way. Anybody watching? Hit start. Can you join?
No.
Hit it
Maybe it's
again.
only single player.
This is one player?
It might be. Just
I'll be
try
the
it.
girl.
Yeah. I'm just interested to see this.
SEGA net. Yeah, but at least she's not in any pain anymore. And we were with her on a plus side. She's slightly longer than normal. Lived slightly longer than normal. We're so happy. Yeah, I hear you, man. I had a cat who was like 7 or 8 that passed December.
You always gotta
That was
remember.
a hard one.
You at least gave her a better life than she would have had, you know? So even if it, however short or long.
That's the way I looked at it too. I adopted my cat in 2014, 2015.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? She was in a cage when I got her, whatever. At least I gave her 7 years of a good life.
Yep. That's the way you gotta look at it. Well,
I can't play. This makes me do this tutorial thing.
I can't tell if this looks worse or better than PS1 graphics.
Worse.
Yeah, I think it's worse.
That's why I got PS1 first. I really wanted a Saturn because of the fighters on here.
Wasn't it like?
But I
balls
went with the
expensive,
PlayStation
though?
1 because the graphics were just better.
Wasn't this like $500 when it came out or something? Wasn't it like ridiculously expensive?
It was $399.
And the PS1 was how much? $199.
$299.
$299.
But yo, this thing dropped to like $199
Yeah.
by the time.
Didn't they just shadow drop the console? Like it was just in stores one day.
Allegedly.
Imagine like you just show up and there's like a new Xbox that you didn't know was coming out.
I did. I went to GameStop and they pulled out the S.
Well, that's a little different because it was just a revision.
the Slim, the
but-
360 Slim.
Like imagine you're on Genesis and then you just go to the store and it's like there's a Saturn. Like,
Oh man, it reset. And you kicked me back because you had to go into you had to connect the keyboard to this thing
oh.
because I got to show you what you got to do.
Yeah.
I want Spanish. I want English.
Should I just go on Kingwin on my phone and grab a code?
What do you want? Let me know how much it is for it before you buy it.
Okay.
Carrie has codes you can use too. Kingwin usually cheap. It's got a Windows Home key.
Does that have to be 11?
Yeah. I mean, you could get a Windows 10 one. It doesn't matter, but preferably.
King Windows 11 Home Retail
Yeah.
out of stock.
What? Ow!
Hold on, I'll find one.
If not, we'll go on Carrie's channel and get his.
Windows 11 Home OEM $30.
Yeah, that's too much money. I ain't gonna rant of the Saturn Shadow Drop like I always do. Base is fucking Sega Japan and Sega of America. I hear you, man.
Yeah, it's like $30 on Kingwin. There's other like key sites.
We'll find one before you leave.
Okay.
We'll have it all done. Why am I stuck in this fucking tutorial, man? I just want to play.
Because that's like hell. Like that's like your purgatory. You're just gonna be stuck in a tutorial mode. Y
This
button.
cable. I'm hitting the Y button. See, when I hit the Y button, the camera goes up. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to look up. Name your device. You want this retarding?
Just call it Atari VCS or Atari. I don't care. I'm not gonna have like multiple Ataris in my house. I need an Atari for every room.
Kenny Otari, man. Atari CVS.
When did they even like announce this console, the Atari? Like, how did this
It
even
can't
like?
can't contain numbers. It doesn't have numbers. What? Wait, what were you saying?
When did they even like announce this Atari? Like, how did this even come about?
Years ago. It was like a Kickstarter, I think.
Oh.
You know what's funny about this? Tellerico said that the Amiga was going to come out before this machine and kill it.
The Atari not only came out, but it dropped on clearance. There's still no Amiga.
So, if you want to go into Windows 11,
Yeah.
when you turn it on, hit escape on the keyboard.
Uh-huh.
It's going to take you into the
You
BIOS.
just have to keep hitting escape like that?
Unless I hit the button. No, I was too late. This is easy. I mean, it's going to take... Sometimes you get sucked into the menu. Just exit the menu. Just do restart. I like how they stole the Xbox prompts.
Oh, yeah. I guess.
There's such bad reputation and the hardware isn't actually that bad. Is it? Yeah, there were like 2 graphics processors that are in there and shit, but the developers didn't even use half the power for this thing. Imagine if people now start using the power properly.
For what? The Saturn?
Yeah, imagine if they figure out how to like actually make games and use all those chips.
They can make like homebrew or something, I guess.
That'd be nuts. How do I reset this?
You can never reset it.
Oh, go to power.
Oh.
Restart. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit escape. Same thing when you boot it up.
Yeah. You can escape. I gotta get a mouse and keyboard tomorrow for that. I have so many of them, but they're all
Right here.
Okay.
Go to boot manager.
Yep.
Go to PNY, Windows Boot Manager, PNY whatever.
Okay. Oh,
And it's gonna
there
boot
you
you
go.
right into the 11. People are pissed, like, why can't I just have it boot into Windows 11 directly? And it's like,
It's not that big of a deal.
just the way it is.
Like, are people really using this for their regular everyday computer?
Some nuts. When the devs used both chips, Saturn was fucking awesome.
Saturn?
I don't think they ever did use both chips, did they? Can I play now?
Nope. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Whoa.
why is this game $500?
This is giving me Mega Man Legends vibes.
before Mega Man Legends came out.
Yep. Look at those textures rendering in.
We're running on a legit Sega Saturn. Oh, sign into your Microsoft account, sign in options. I guess you have no choice. Next. Sign in options. I forgot my username! What's up, fuckface? Hey Sega, you're so Saturn!
Re-Saturn.
What's up, fuckface? Well, if you want to sign in, go ahead. Oh, I figured this game out.
Ooh, they didn't have access to my Xbox account.
It's your machine.
Ooh.
You're taking it home with you. I'm not keeping it.
Come on, you're not gonna store it for me, and I'll come pick it up in like 6 months.
Oh yeah. I'll get dust all over it and Cheetos, and I'll make sure when I kill flies, I'll put them in there. I'll open it up.
Please add dog and cat hair to it too.
Yeah, use a thermal paste with some dead fucking bees.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What happened?
Oh, do I have to create a pin? I guess I'll just do it.
You guys in the stream can hear the audio. I can't because I have the audio muted.
Oh, I don't want to restore a backup. That's pretty cool that you could do that, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to do setup as new device.
Yeah, something's new device.
I don't want my location. I don't want to find my device. I don't want diagnostic. I don't want anything. I don't want this. I don't want this. No, I don't want anything.
One player started pumping out chips on both. Game's running on both chips. Oh, I have to get that last one. There you go.
Everything's on fire.
And it's Burning Rangers. What do you expect?
Hi. Getting things ready for you. Let's get the drink.
Why do we need to know everyone's age and sex and phone number? And every time I meet a character, it says their age, their address, their phone number,
What?
their
In this
sex,
game?
how old they are. It's like, who cares? Oh, I gotta run through here. I have a gun? What is that? Oh, I have a water gun. I gotta put the fire out.
What is this?
Burning Rangers. Go, go, Burning Ranger! Meow, 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 meow. Go, go, Burning Rangers! You motherfucking Power Rangers!
Gun having burning rangers.
You mighty motherfucking Power Ranger!
Look, I have Windows 11 on it.
Oh shit.
That's so cool.
I don't even have Windows 11 on mine.
Yo,
There it is.
I'm running Windows 11 on my Atari.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
We're
So
gonna
what did you
download
like
right
put
for
like
it.
like a bigger hard drive in or something?
So you put like a M2 drive, one of those like sticks in it, and then you can just run it on there. I just got like a 500 gig one because I'm not gonna use this for like, it's just for dicking around on. It's just like an extra computer to have because this was on clearance for $99. So
Where was that?
at GameStop. We saw it pop up in the day. When we
Yeah,
got our deals
Anthony, if
from,
you're watching,
and then we missed the
put
deal.
Windows 11 on this
and
guy's
we were
computer.
podcasting at 2 in the morning, and I was like, let me just check. And I was like, it's up. So we all grabbed one. Yeah. I can't believe it was up that night. What is that? Why is it pink? Oh, God. I'm going to podcast on this computer. That's what I'm going to do.
I made his web browser pink.
You know what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna go home and try to use Edge, and it's gonna be pink. But I don't use Edge, so it's okay.
Keyboard is so weird. Hey, let's do this. Google.
Let's do xCloud. I'm logged in.
Oh, yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah, we can try it.
Retro Arc. I gotta get the BIOS pack for you.
Hey, it's pretty fast.
Dude, it is. I have Windows 10 on mine. I don't even think it's this fast
Yeah,
on
this
Windows
is good.
10.
For what am I in for?
Fuck is zip line?
I'm into it for like $160 after the hard drive. That ain't bad.
No. Dude, I paid over $400 for the same packaging you got.
Yeah.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I have spoken.
They added Baby Yoda to
Baby crystals.
Oh, wow.
There's Richard doing his job.
They added Baby Yoda to that Lego Star Wars game.
I didn't even know he was in here. Is that my cable or is that the game? Like, why is it pink?
I hope it's not the game.
Richard, what's up? You have spoken. Hey guys, my penis fell off today. Isn't that great?
It's 2022. You could probably like get another one. I don't know.
What is this? The retardy? The guitardo?
Oh, Joe, you're so Atari.
What's up, fuckface? Hey Joe, I smell you shorting. It's so stupid, that song.
What is that pose?
Richard, we have our Batman Forever logo in the window over here.
The people
At the
across the
shop.
street are gonna be like, "Shut it off!" It's so bright.
They're gonna be like, yeah, see that? I got two of those. I got one at the house and one here.
You mean the box office flop, Batman Forever?
Oh yeah. Your son put that review up. He was there. They always lumped this movie with Batman and Robin.
Wait, what
It's
year-
like, dude, they were like same director, sure, but it had nothing to do with each other. Like,
That was
It was a
'95.
completely different Batman.
yeah. That would make a nice piece for you. Yeah, it's in the window, man. I gotta take a picture for you. Can you go snap a photo and send it to him? Frank's gonna send you a photo in the group chat. It's nice. It's all lit up and everything. I don't even know what's going on in this game. All your bases are belong to us now. Who the hell is this guy? Richard Wells?
I took a picture and like, you're in the picture.
That's fine. Just send that to the group chat.
Okay.
Yo, I feel like I should become the Riddler.
Oh yeah.
Such a good logo. I'll grow hair overnight. dye it orange, and then the next day when I go to work, I'll shave it off.
You'll grow hair overnight like your GTA character.
Yeah, right.
Every time you
I
get-
just got to get into a car, and my hair will grow.
Yeah.
That's how the world works. That's how I grew my hair out. Getting in and out of cars.
Oh, Jesus saw it. He liked
Who?
it. Jesus saw it. He hearted the photo.
Because it's awesome. Were you putting duct tape beside your forever question? No.
I don't think you're gonna like the new Riddler.
The
really
new what?
don't. I don't think you're gonna like the new Riddler. Oh, Richard saw it too.
Yo, finding that was like a needle in a haystack now because I keep getting that fucking crosshair Riddler
Yeah.
logo.
You gotta watch the movie.
It's like, dude, I don't want this Hitman Riddler shit. I want Jim Carrey's Riddler. I even typed in Batman Forever Riddler logo.
Paul Dano.
And I got all, yeah.
I want to know what you think of it.
Paul Dano.
He saw it and he ruined it. He goes, yo, the new Riddler is just Bill Gates. And I was like, what?
Before you saw it, I was like, I could delete the photo, and you're like, no, I'll just look at it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about that movie. I want to see what you think about it eventually. I'm gonna watch it when the 4K comes in. And
Yeah, that's
see
what I'm
how
going to do.
It is. The whole movie, they play that stupid Nirvana song. Something.
They play Rob Van Dam's music in Sonic 2.
Do
Oh,
they play
really?
the actual Nirvana song, or do they play a terrible?
No, I think it's the
version?
real one. Oh, Jesus said, where did you find that light?
eBay. He probably thinks it was like $20. Shit was a lot of money.
I told him eBay.
How much was it? $700.
I think it was like $130 a light.
To be honest, though,
It was worth it, though.
When I saw the quality when you were putting it out, it's like a legit neon light. It's not like a little.
It looks like it's from the movie.
And it's got like the metal behind it, like it's legit. Like
Yeah, and the guy made the bat blue. He didn't make the whole thing green. You know what I mean?
right, it's like actually like done correctly.
They had 100% feedback
Yeah.
on all their signs. I gotta see what other signs I have. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing in this game.
You're winning. Just saying.
Hey,
It's still going.
DirectX 9 is No, you don't want the big bar.
No.
I should have installed it anyway.
No.
It's on my computer. What do I care? I'll never get it off.
Bing is like a virus.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You're just running around.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, put the fire out.
I mean, this game is not that bad.
A 32-bit fire.
Just I don't have the audio on, so I don't know what's really going on. Oh wow, look at that camera angle. Dude, this was gaming in the 90s.
I feel like if I had a Saturn back then, I would have played this.
You know what's funny? All the Saturn games were on like clearance because nobody bought them.
Yeah.
Now they go for like hundreds of dollars,
Every single
thousands
game
of
is
dollars.
worth like a ton of money.
I think I told you, like, when I was in like middle school, our school was directly behind the sort of shopping complex that had Toys R Us,
Right.
and we would leave school leave after school, cut through the back and walk to Toys R Us. And it was like me and all my terrible friends. We were bad kids, and Sega Saturn had become like obsolete.
Right.
So they had all the Sega Saturn games in like one of those like
Yeah, the table bins.
it was just like an actual like box bin, you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, and my friend got every single Sega CD or Saturn game. Like we would just like go there like almost every day and just like rob like 2 or 3 of them like every day.
Oh my God.
And he had like every single one.
Because they weren't wrapped up.
all of because they were just in this thing.
And he's
There was
rich.
Nothing wrapped up or anything like that. And he had all of them.
And now he's rich.
So
He just had to sit on it for like 25 years.
when
and now he's-
Tamagotchis were like a popular thing, used to
They're back.
I used to do the same thing. I would like take the different colored Tamagotchis, and then I would go to school and I would sell them for
Oh my god.
like whatever. And then I had like a virtual pet that I would use. I was like, I didn't even like care about the Tamagotchis. I was
Yeah.
just like making money off of being a thief. I was such a bad kid. Like, now that I think about it, I used to do some.
Everyone
terrible
did
shit.
something.
My
like that.
cable's making the screen go
Like,
pink. Everybody,
You ever
sorry.
seen Janko jeans?
Yeah, I know Janko
I
jeans.
used to have like
They
big
get wet in
Janko
the rain.
jeans, and they have the giant pockets.
Yeah.
You know, like magic cards.
Oh yeah.
I remember going into Walden Books, and they had like the magic card box with the packs in it, but then there was a sealed box underneath the box.
Yeah.
And I took the box and I stuck it in my pocket, and it fit in my whole pocket, and I just walked out. So
Not the one in the mall.
Yeah,
You're the reason it went out of business.
the Walden Books in the mall. Yep. It was like a completely sealed, revised.
You know how much that would be
edition box.
worth right
Yeah,
now?
worth so much money. Of course, I opened every single pack.
I'm whooping this robot's ass.
But yeah, that I'm definitely one of the reasons why that store goes down. We used to like.
Next they're gonna be like, yeah, I was ripping off FYE. That went out of business. Like, do you guys
Yeah.
still have FYE over here?
I never.
I think it's
There
in
was one in the
Middletown.
Mall. I don't know if it's still there.
There was one over here in the mall though.
Oh yeah. As far as I know, it's still there, but I haven't been in the mall
Yeah.
since this whole thing started.
So like, it's funny because you were talking about FYE and ripping off FYE, but like, I used to get like stopped. I remember at least twice in my lifetime being stopped by Media Play employees
Yeah.
and being like told I was stealing when I wasn't stealing anything at all. And then being like, what are you talking about? And like showing them that I wasn't stealing.
Yeah.
And then like bugging out on the manager because he thought I was stealing. Like being like a teenager and just being like
Oh, yeah.
totally like screaming and dressing down like an adult man because he tried to like, you know, it's like, who the fuck do you think you are telling me that I don't have nothing in my pockets but my own shit? You fucking asshole! Like,
Oh my
like,
God.
just like being like totally in his face.
Well, because
and-
it's like your only license when you're like, I'm right. This guy gets my license to flip out.
I
And
could
I'm like,
totally be a fucking asshole. with this guy.
yeah.
I remember bugging out on him, and it's funny because like later on, like I remember like thinking about like how like serious he took it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
how like he was like, oh, I'm the man in charge when like 90% of the people that worked at Media Play didn't give a fuck about anything. Whoa.
So I knew this guy who he's much older, and he worked at Media Play, and then so Best Buy bought out Media Play.
It did?
Yeah, allegedly that's what had
It
happened.
did?
So like they just closed the Media Play because Best Buy opened up right next door. So I saw the guy working at Barnes and Noble one day, and he's like, "Yeah, man, Best Buy bought us out. They were horrible to us." That's what he said. Like, they like tortured them. I'm like, oh my god. But the way he said it was like, they were horrible to us. Like, what did they do to that Media Play employee?
About Media Play that was weird
What?
is like if you like so you we were talking about HTG, so you specifically remember how Media Play was laid out
Yeah.
like, back in the day.
I can see it in my head, like it's burned
So-
into my brain.
If you walked in the entrance from the mall,
Mhm.
if you there was all the like video cassettes and stuff, DVDs and stuff were like right on the side there.
Yeah.
If you follow that wall on the side, you get to where the posters were.
Right.
Right where the posters were, they had like jeans and stuff like that. Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
remember?
yeah,
I
they
remember
had-
being like, what the fuck do they have like Janko jeans and
They
stuff
had
like
like
that?
random
Random
stuff,
clothes.
like T-shirts and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. It was very like I remember thinking that it was weird that that was there, like that they had like jeans and things like that in Media Play, because it was like so like not Media Play.
I have a vivid memory of going there with you and my sister, and you bought like a DVD, or you were like looking at DVDs, and I didn't understand like. I thought the DVD had like extra stuff on it, which I guess in hindsight it did. But I remember seeing The Lion King and being like, I need to see this. Like, there's more content. Like,
Yeah.
Like I like understood that.
I bought Nightmare on Elm Street 3 when I was at Media Play up here
That must have been it then.
on
'Cause
DVD.
I remember going with you guys.
Oh, Media Play.
The house of the fucking dead.
I miss Media Play so much.
Also, like, so at one point, Marilyn Manson did a show, like in
Marilyn
the
Manson
Mid-Hudson
rules,
Civic
dude.
Center.
Yeah.
They did a show at the Mid-Hudson Civic Center,
Okay.
and they stayed at the Poughkeepsie Grand Hotel.
Oh yeah, that's right next to it.
And they
Yeah.
destroyed the Poughkeepsie Grand Hotel's
Oh.
room or whatever, so they got banned from there or whatever.
Oh jeez.
But my friend had a Chinese restaurant on Main Street, and he's like, guess what happened? I'm like, what? He's like, I'm working in the back, and my father's like, Andy, come out here, look at these weirdos,
Oh no.
And he calls me out. He's like, my father calls me out to the front. Marilyn Manson and Twiggy Ramirez are in the front of our store, like dressed like they're dressed.
Yeah.
And he's like, Twiggy Ramirez had like a full leather, like tan trench coat on with like platform shoes.
Oh my god.
And Manson was wearing like silver crazy like big sunglasses and
Yeah.
like, painted nails and all shit. And he was like, who the fuck are these weirdos? and my friend Andy got them to sign the menu.
Oh,
like,
that's cool.
The menus. So we're like, oh, that's pretty, crazy. So then after the show, they stuck around because they had a signing at Media Play.
Oh man.
And they showed up to Media Play and saw the amount of people that were there and just didn't
Marilyn
go
Manson
and went
rules,
to
dude.
Chuck E. Cheese's and just hung out in Chuck
That's
E.
the
Cheese's.
same in the same plaza. That's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
That's the only thing that survived from that mall.
So weird.
Chuck E. Cheese is
Such a
still
piece
there.
of garbage place. Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, Media Play was fun. They had all the toys in the front, and they had DVDs and music.
Your sister traded in all her music CDs
Really?
and got like $75. Now you trade them all in, you get 75 cents.
Yeah.
I do
I'm doing
remember,
Windows
like,
updates.
I remember going into Dragon's Den with all my like revised edition Magic cards when I worked there, and like selling them for like store credit. And then like I got like all this money in store credit, and then I bought like all these old Nintendo games, like all their NES games that
Yeah.
were like old and like rare. I bought like every one.
Well,
of
they
them.
were cheap, like in between, like in the late '90s. The stuff was cheap
Yeah, that's when I was
over there.
Romeo Productions, how you doing, buddy? So Cheap Pop is on good terms. Long time no see. Yeah, man, what's up? How you doing? How's everything?
Is that Uncle Chris?
You all right?
That was a long time ago.
No, we're good. Nah, me and Nick, we're good. We've been good for a while. He was on Game Complainers a couple of months ago.
Yeah, he filled in.
He filled in for Anthony when
Yeah.
Anthony. So yeah, we've been on good terms. What Nick he had the day off today, so he came up. So we did a little collab with. We're basically passing the torch over to Rock Solid Wrestle Talk podcast. So there you go. If I can remember everything that
That was funny. You looked at Jesus and you're like, "What's new?"
I didn't look at him because I forgot the name.
Oh.
I looked at him because I was trying to do this on the computer real quick.
Uh,
But then I was like, I know I said that wrong.
yeah.
I'm old. I keep forgetting shit. Pandemonium. Judgy loved this game.
Oh.
It was
I've
rented
seen the
on
cover of
PS1.
that. Wasn't that on Engage? Did they release an Engage version of that game?
I don't know. It was on fucking PS1. Yeah, Cheap Pop, I mean, whatever. We did a little collab with that, bringing it back just a little bit. There's no plans to bring it back, but whatever. Nick is doing his own thing. He's doing really good at it. And he'll be on every once in a while. It's not a big deal. But I want to thank Nick for coming over and hanging out today. He spent the whole day here, so that was really cool. It was nice seeing him again after like 25 years.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen him in 2 years. Almost.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. It's funny, time just gets away from you. and
Dude,
then
the
you
last time he
realize
was
it.
here, I think, when we watched All Out. before AEW was even a thing. I think that was the
Yeah.
last time he was here.
Well, it was.
It was me, him, and Eli. I don't know if you were there. We were at the house.
No, it was. He was here in February of 20. No, 19. No, I don't know.
Oh yeah, because he said he was here. Yeah,
Yeah.
right before the picnic. So it's February of 20.
Yeah.
All right.
So it was 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's a long
the time
time, man.
gets away from you, and then, but when you realize it, you're like, oh, I haven't seen you in 2.5 years. Well, because we still talk all the time, it's like you don't notice.
Yeah. And when I found out that Jesus and the guys are coming back, I messaged him. I was like, hey, they're coming back. Jesus is always talking about you. Do you want to come here and hang out?
They emailed me, welcome to Windows 11.
Wow, what jerks.
Yeah, right.
Welcome to Windows 11. Here's where we can start scamming you. Buy a key.
Little do they know I'm running Windows 11 on my other computer.
Oh, an illegal intruder. Crypto lock his computer. Imagine Windows did that. You gotta
shut
buy
your-
Windows key in 30 days, so they crypto lock the entire
Oh my
computer.
god.
Look at this guy's name.
Oh my gosh, that's
It's
weird.
like 2020?
Yeah.
I think.
Let's see how.
Cool.
Oh no, I don't want to play Quake because we'll play 9-inch. Whatever the hell. it is.
Play Raymond.
Nah, I already played that. I'm thinking Power Slave.
Power Stone.
That was one of the only games that I bought for Dreamcast. I bought Dreamcast, I bought Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Street Fighter Third Strike, Puzzle Fighter, and Power Stone.
Wow.
Those are the 4 games that I owned on Dreamcast, and that's it. I never bought any.
Lobotomy software.
It was funny when I was in like 7th grade.
I think they just
my friend-
re-released this game on PlayStation.
My friend was like, I have a Dreamcast. I never used. Do you want it? And I was like, okay. I never even had a Sega. I just took. I was like, all right. And that's the first time I tried it.
I bought it for $50.
That's a steal.
It's like right when it went on sale or whatever. I remember I was at the Kingston Mall with my parents.
Yeah.
It was like after my parents had separated, so we would go to like visit him on the weekends or
Yeah.
whatever, or at the Kingston Mall, and we're in Best Buy, and it was like
had
in
it.
one of those bins,
Yeah.
you know, and it was all like $50 for it.
Yeah.
I was like, all right,
Yeah. Why not at that point?
The games were more expensive than the fucking system was.
Yeah. What is this?
Power Slave.
Oh. Who made this?
Lobotomy software. That's what it said.
Look at, are those little crabs? Oh, they're scarabs.
Scare.
That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because it's
Isn't that from
mummy,
Star Wars?
Mummy theme. No, they're like did you ever see the Mummy? They go under your skin and like.
Really?
They're like the little beetle things.
Yeah.
It's funny when you're here. Like, I was just trying to explain an actor to my girlfriend,
Yeah.
and I was like, "You know this guy," because I do this all the time. Where I'm like, "You know this guy," and she's like, "Yeah, what is he from?" And then I start listing off movies, and she's like, "I've never seen any of those
Yeah.
movies."
That
So I was
always
like,
happens.
I was like, "You've seen The Mummy, right?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "You haven't seen The Mummy?" And
Oh.
she's like, "Why would I see that movie?"
They're
And I'm
so
like,
good. I saw them in theaters.
She hasn't seen movies either.
Yeah, she doesn't watch anything like unless it's like a comedy movie that like everybody saw or something.
The Wedding Singer?
Like she loves.
She didn't see
comedy.
shit. I have to rewatch all my movies with her because she's never seen them before. And then when we watch a movie,
That's good though.
I'll mention it again. She's like, I never saw that movie. I'm like, we just watched it the other day.
Yeah, I never seen that movie.
Hate that shit. And then, when you get married, you can't watch a movie without her.
Yeah. it's part of
Okay? But then when she was out doing stuff with her family, she was watching a bunch of movies. And I was like, oh, so this, I see how this works.
I was trying to explain to this guy.
Oh, Eric Avari. He was
It's
we
not
always-
Nachos.
We always joke about him because he was in Star Trek an episode, and he was in. What was the
He
other
was
thing
in
we always-
fucking Mr. Deeds, and then he gets
Yes,
killed in Daredevil,
Yes, that was
and
it.
we couldn't take him seriously
So
because he
I'm
was
like,
Nachos.
That's just. I was like, he's in the Mummy. He's in this, and I'm like, what the fuck movies is he in? And then I showed her a picture, and she goes, oh, from Mr. Deeds, and I go,
There you go.
of course I should have known that. I should have remembered that shit.
In Star Trek, he plays like a caveman.
Really?
Yeah. There's like humans that got left behind on this planet, and they're like primitive, and he's like one of
The
them.
Greeks.
Yeah, yeah. I think he's Indian.
The
or
Star
something.
Trek guy show him how to make a diner.
Yes. Oh, we have diners in space now. Oh.
There's this other actor.
I'm out of this game. I don't even know what to do.
That's so funny because we've like talked extensively about that guy, Eric Avari.
This actor.
Oh, well, who is that? It looks like Rowan Atkinson, but like.
Have you ever seen this guy?
Yeah, I've probably seen him before.
So his name is
Fucking Mr.
Sean
Bean wannabe.
Tobe, which is like, I'm like, he's like the Middle Eastern version of me, because my name is Sean Tobin.
Oh yeah,
So
that's
like,
weird.
I was like, when I first saw him, I was like, oh my god, this guy's got like
That's
almost
kinda
my name.
creepy, though.
It's like S.
He looks like Mr. Bean.
so
now.
he's like SHAUNTOUB.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Are we playing PGA Tour?
Play Pebble Beach.
You want to get at my hole?
He's in some show called Turan. I see like the preview for it.
I think I have Japanese games on here. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah.
Well, what's Shin Shinobi then?
It's Shinobi in Japan. So you want to hear this? Shinobi on the Saturn
Yeah.
in PAL region, Japan and America have all different soundtracks. Same game.
Really? That's weird.
Yeah, because they didn't like the music. It was so weird. And Dead or Alive only came out in Japan on Saturn.
What's Neketsu Oyako?
Oh, that's my favorite game.
What is it?
Here.
Are you kidding? Or are you serious?
No, I'm not kidding.
Neketsu?
I was gonna buy this, but the fucking price of this game shot all the way. It's like a $200 game now, used.
What?
This game is awesome.
Neketsu Oyako?
You probably saw me stream this before.
Techno song.
Yeah, wait till you see it. You'll probably remember it now.
Whoa. Whoa.
I hit the wrong button.
Why is this like Golden Axe in the future?
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
This game is awesome.
Rio.
In one of the levels, the whale swallows you, and you got to fight everybody inside
There's
the
a
whale.
Saturn right there. You see
Yeah,
that?
there's a Saturn.
That's
Yep.
so cool.
This is Final Fight.
Yeah, but it's better.
This is really cool.
No, you know what it really is? Is like, you ever play the Punisher one?
Yeah,
Where you could be Punisher and Nick Fury? And you're
I
like,
think Eli and I beat that,
Yeah, I beat that too.
or it was me and you that beat it. Somebody played it on the Raspberry Pi.
I don't think I ever
we
played
played it for a while. I remember playing it here for a while.
It was me and Eli then. This is a 3-player game, I think. 2 players. I don't
Who are
fucking
these
know.
guys?
The Saturn multi-tap works really good. Music is good too in the game. Yeah, I was gonna buy this game legit just to have it. It's $200 fucking dollars.
Really?
Used.
What? It's called Neketsu Owa. I'm gonna look it up.
It looks like something I would play. Looks fun.
Oh shoot! This looks expensive.
It's like called family something because I think they're all family members.
Yeah, that goes for some money.
Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, well, I mean, it's a good game, but besides that,
Probably didn't have like a huge following, and maybe it's like a more rare game itself.
yeah, because the fucking YouTube. That's why. YouTube jacked all the prices up.
Hot-blooded family.
Yeah. Speaking of hot brother family, baby, I want Buffalo Wild Wings. That's Elvis. He called an order. Hey, baby, I need some buffalo wings. Hey, baby, I need an actual buffalo. Do you have one I could ride? I promise to return it tomorrow morning.
What would they even do if you just rode a buffalo down the street over there? Like, no one could really stop you. Like,
I'd call the police and they'd tell me there's nothing they can do.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You should get a
Because no
buffalo.
police want to do anything in this town.
Just get a pet buffalo and then ride him.
Well, I want to eat where the buffalo sleep.
But if you get a buffalo, you have to name him Mark Ruffalo.
Yeah. Well, I want to go where the Mark Ruffalo roam.
They're just all out there. Yeah. I was Bruce Banner. So why is he David Banner? Sometimes
I
in
don't
these
fucking
group-
know.
like,
They
what-
fucked up.
How did they?
Eli, do you know? Are you in the chat?
How do they screw that up? Like it's his name. How do you? Do
It might have been a legal thing.
Oh, they could use the Hulk, or they could use Bruce Banner.
I don't know. Eli would know, but I don't know what he's doing.
Eli, help! I need to know.
He's too busy not buying an Xbox Series S.
Well, if he's not buying it,
David
he should have
Banner
time to talk to me.
And what? What's David Banner?
So in Hulk, in like the TV show, he's David Banner, but in every other piece of media, he's Bruce Banner. Is that the Lou Ferrigno show where he's David Banner, or is he Bruce Banner?
The what?
In the Lou Ferrigno show, is he Bruce or David?
That's the whole.
I don't remember. I have it on Blu-ray, but I didn't open it yet.
Eli, answer me.
It's funny that you say that because when you're like
Who's this
saying
guy?
David Banner, I'm like, the only David Banner I know is Iraq.
No, apparently he's also the Hulk in some instances.
Oh, that's that guy. That's that guy. I know who that is.
Who?
Well, I'm not gonna say it
Oh.
on air, but I know who that was. It just looked in the window.
Oh, I didn't even see someone look in the window.
That's who I was talking about.
Oh.
Nikita Lyons. There you go.
Oh god.
I smacked that big ass with my sledgehammer.
Imagine-
What would come out of her butt? Fat
Yeah, like
or blood?
now, like lard, like fat. Like
Yeah.
imagine you go to hit it and the sledgehammer just bounces right off.
Yeah, whatever. We know why Triple H hired her. There you go. I
Oh,
got
the
eaten
whale
by the
ate you.
whale.
So are you gonna be inside of a whale now?
Yeah, fighting people.
That's pretty cool.
And then the whale, you get to the hole and you get fucking shot out of the whale.
But how are people alive inside the
I
whale?
don't know.
Ew.
Fucking cable.
Are you sure it's the cable? And not
It's the
whale?
cable.
Oh, there's squid people in there.
The game's not really pink, everybody. It's my cable. Hang on.
Oh, these guys just live in here? Oh, it fixed. It fixed.
I don't know why it's doing that. So downloading Windows updates on that thing. Here, you play. I gotta use the bathroom. Hey, baby!
Hey, baby.
You're playing the game? Can I come inside and play? I'll give you $5 if I come inside and play the game.
So apparently, the director of the Hulk series
Okay.
did not like comics and wanted it to be like a different thing from comics. So he never had the Hulk talk, and he changed the names of many characters in that series, including Hulk. But he actually made his name David Bruce Banner, so his middle name is Bruce on the tombstone. If you look at it in the beginning, where he looks at his tombstone, where he's supposed to be dead or whatever.
Oh.
And they also say the reason he named him David was because his son was named David.
Oh, so it was like a creative thing?
Yeah, just like director creative.
Okay.
David Banner, the rapper.
How do you eat the food?
Does this make any sense?
Oh my god.
Does that make any sense?
It's like the opposite. How do
You don't want it, but you have to have it.
How do you eat? Shouldn't they do what we want them to do, not what we don't want them to do?
I don't know.
Hold on, man.
Flat out just said we don't care what you want. We don't care what we want.
Oh, you got me on the mic now. I finally have an open platform to say all the terrible things I've been wanting to say. I'm fighting squid people. Who's still in here? Is anybody in the chat? Pick up all the yen. Frank's new platform, yeah. This is it. This is my chance to shine right here. Left to my own devices. That's the name of your new channel, Frank. Frank's new platform.
That's the name, Frank's new platform.
There you go.
You've already come up
Yep.
with it.
Richard's already doing all this creative. Oh, there's Eli. Hold on, wait. I gotta fight these guys and I'll read that. Because it's like a whole paragraph and I need to actually pay attention to that. Hold on. I'm gonna use my special. Okay. No lie, Stanley said in an interview that CBS said that Bruce was too gay, so they naked him David. Okay, I know you meant named. But is that real? Wow.
He wasn't David in the comic books.
The interview that Bruce was... That's so weird. No, he was Bruce in the comic
Yeah,
book.
that's what I'm saying. Like, why would they change his...
I guess to make it more mainstream, because it was... When did that show come out? The 70s or 80s?
Yeah.
So maybe that's why. I don't know.
Okay, do you guys want Burger King?
Sure.
Do you know what you want?
Trying to think.
You want Burger King?
I'll have like a Coke Icy.
That's all?
That's all.
Are you anorexic?
No, I don't I don't eat until I go home. It's not about like food or anything that I'm eating. It's
Oh,
about
so I have to do like the Crohn's
yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff?
yeah.
Frank's new platform,
feel you
Let's Play,
because
live streams, topic videos, and
week
other
earlier-
moving gaming content. There you go.
You were here to order food, and I was like, I'm dying. I hadn't eaten all day, because with my gallbladder, I had it removed in October, and I'm still adjusting. So certain foods I think are safe.
Yeah, there's definitely
But
stuff like
sorry we're not like live.
there's definitely
We're
stuff-
live.
Are we really?
But, yeah, there's no camera. And I don't know if they can hear you, but... I wasn't paying attention.
There's definitely stuff that I don't eat anymore.
I don't know if they can hear you though. I totally didn't even know what you said because I was like reading the
got
chat
you.
and
I
stuff.
feel it. I see that. Yeah, I didn't eat all day because I just. Okay, so frozen Coke.
Do they have chicken McNuggets there?
Yeah, they got nuggets.
Do they have like spicy nuggets? And
They,
stuff
do
like
they
that?
still have spicy nuggets?
They used to. I don't know.
I will kill some spicy nuggets right
They
now.
don't have spicy nuggets. They have a spicy chicken junior.
Oh.
They have a spicy chicken, the Chick King sandwich. I had the regular one once and I thought it was kind of lame.
Let me just get let me just get some nuggets and fries. That'd be pretty good.
8.16.
Wait, what are the sizes? I haven't been to Burger King in like forever.
4, 8, 16.
I'll just take an 8 and a fry.
Sauce.
Honey mustard. The chicken from the pizza place was so good again.
Yeah, so 8-piece nugget.
Oh shit! Look at this, man. Oh, yeah, how cool I am.
No way.
Yep, that's right.
That's not really her?
Zep's just gonna ask me for,
Oh, man.
for a gift card or something. Hey, can you sign over your identity to me? I'm your favorite women's wrestler.
That's like the time The Rock liked my Instagram post.
They do that shit all the time, and they're like, then they like write to you and they're like, "Hello, I am the wrestler, blah blah blah," and it's like, yeah, you definitely talk like that for
Hey,
real.
you can't pick up beer because it says adult only.
So stupid.
Isn't that funny?
Oh really?
Yeah, you can't pick it up.
The like villain characters are all fucking so goofy looking. They're like metal masked boxers.
Yeah. They still have Hershey's Sundae pies at Burger King? Or is that like from the 90s?
Say that again?
They still have the Hershey's Sundae pies?
They do.
They do? Oh
Yes.
my gosh. Can I get one of those?
No, you're pushing it now. It's in the cart.
So I was like,
They have strawberry milkshakes at Burger King.
Really? That's pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
nobody makes that. They have Oreo cookie sheets. But yeah, they have strawberry. Nobody makes strawberry.
I was trying to like you ever seen those, like on Twitter and stuff, these people that have those Bored Ape
Yes.
things? I didn't know what that was.
Yeah, it's like one of those things.
Like an
Yeah.
NFT sort of thing. Like
Yeah.
It's like everybody's Bored Ape is like an original piece of art
Right.
that they own.
Yep.
But they originally cost like tons of money to buy them.
Yeah.
And now they're selling for like nothing.
I think they were like $17,000 or something when they came out.
Oh my god.
Cryptocurrency and NFTs are all going way down.
Yeah, right now.
Ew,
Well,
shocker.
the like outlier cryptocurrency is all like Bitcoin is still, I think, pretty.
It dropped
like,
a lot.
Oh, did it drop
Yeah.
a lot? Interesting. I thought that was holding like, it's holding better than all the other ones.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, it's
yeah.
still worth a ton. Like you're still good if you have a bunch of it.
It's like the other ones that were like, I had money and now I have nothing. And I'm like, that's awful.
This guy's name is Freddy and he's wearing like a Jason mask. How weird is that?
That's completely makes sense, because that's totally what like a game would do.
Oh yeah, because they can't call him
It's
Jason.
like, we can't call this guy with the hockey mask Jason.
That's
Let's call
Freddy.
him Freddy. Like that's just like English translators like having fun.
Yeah.
It's just like the Street Fighter thing. You know, like M. Bison is Mike Bison.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So yeah, so Bison is supposed to be Balrog.
Okay.
No, excuse me. Balrog is supposed to be Vega. Vega is supposed to be Bison. Bison is supposed to be Balrog. So, because you got Mike Bison, was this like Mike Tyson?
I didn't. Yeah, I never knew that was his
Yeah,
what the M stood for.
Because they were like M Bison, but it was like Mike Tyson, and they were like, that's too close, so we'll just swap all the names with it.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
So, like, the main villain was supposed to be called Vega. And then, like, the Vega character was Balrog.
Oh.
Which kind of makes sense. Like, for Vega to be named Balrog makes sense to me. 'Cause,
Oops.
like, usually that name goes along with, like, someone, like, very athletic and, like, flippy
Yeah.
and, like, smaller. Yeah, when I found out about that, I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I had no idea.
But it makes total sense. Because they were like, nope, not getting sued.
Yep.
That is way too close. And they, like, changed it all.
Gotta move this guy's car out of the way.
Why can't you just?
We're gonna order in a second.
Why can't you just Hulk up and move the guy's car like a man?
Yeah.
You know, I thought, you know how they make those like jacks so you can move cars sideways? I thought, what if like we came out at
Frank's new
3 in the morning
platform.
and just moved it
Eli,
into the
no
middle of the road?
And then they would tow it.
That's what I
They
said
would use
before.
it.
Put it in the middle of the road.
But
They would definitely
but
tow it.
then would we get in trouble for moving it? You know what I mean?
Not if they don't know
Like,
it was you.
I
If
don't know.
it was in the
I
area,
have a
'cause
feeling
they'll-
like if you, even if I was
they'll find
dressed
out.
in all black,
Frank's new
I think
platform, that's
they
new
would
name
see
of your
my
channel.
body shape.
Yes,
and
no
know
live Stanley
exactly
said it
what
every
I was.
CBS.
Can't prove anything. Can't prove
And
anything.
Bruce
Without the
was
face, you
too-
can't prove anything. You know, it's like if you ever
If
watch
that's
those,
true,
like,
that's
true-
crazy.
David?
He meant
those
name.
true
He meant
crime
name.
murders.
He
Frank's
wrote
platform,
naked.
let's
And
play
there's this
streaming
one that's
topics,
like,
other
um,
video gaming content.
I forgot the
Hey,
name of
Frank's
this,
gonna start
but it's
making
like
content for this
essentially
channel.
them
I don't mind
solving
doing it.
Anthony
crimes
promised he was gonna
by
make
going
content for
and
this
finding
channel, but he
cameras
hasn't
Once
yet.
and,
once
like,
I
piecing
get
things together through
my
cameras.
stuff set up, I don't mind.
Actually,
doing it.
I take that back. He made.
When I watched them do this,
We did that one
like,
video.
You watched the episode and they're like, well, first we went.
What was
to
that,
the
Black
last
Friday
place this
video?
person was seen,
Yeah.
And then we looked at
Well,
this
he's gotta do
place,
some
and
more
they had a
stuff.
camera. So we looked at their footage.
When he gets extra
And then we
time.
saw that they were going in this direction. So we went
This
down the
channel
road,
is
we looked at
basically
this
all
place
your
out of it.
channel, guys.
And then
I'm
we
gonna
looked at this
retire
place out of
soon.
the camera. And then
No.
they solved the
I'm
crime
doing this
with it.
shit.
And I'm like, what did they do without cameras?
Frank and Anthony
We
are
need-
gonna run this
Everybody
channel.
just
We
got
need
away
you
with
for the
everything? Is this how
dynamic.
you solve every murder? Was you just look at cameras?
Yeah,
Because that's
a
all
lot
they
of
did.
people did get away with
I'm
it.
like,
It's
just
like-
there's
it's like you
the
can't
people
have,
must have just been easily getting away with it because
you
there's
can't
no
have,
real
like-
crime
Nah, I'm too
detecting.
fat and
You're literally
ugly.
just going,
Nobody
No.
wants me on
oh,
this
there's
channel.
a camera. You have footage of this?
Yeah.
Oh, it goes this way? Oh,
I'm
there's
trying
a
to
I'm
camera.
fat and ugly and gay, even though I'm married to a woman.
I'm trying to think of a trio
But
that-
according to the internet, I'm fat, ugly, and gay. So I gotta
I've
wrap it
got
up.
you on camera,
What's a trio
so
that just
now
would
I
not
can, like,
work
put
with
pressure
only
on
the
you, be
two
like,
of them?
listen, your cell phone tried
It's
to
like
Thank
the-
you, Christian.
It's
I
like
don't
the,
fucking
it's like
know.
the Shield. It just fell apart
right
when
now,
they started
now
to
you're gonna crash.
lose
You're
guys.
definitely like a prime suspect.
Yeah, I think a lot of crimes they had an idea who did it, you just never
This is
it's
one of my
those
top
things
favorite
that,
channels.
like,
Thank you.
like,
It better be
you
your
seem to
favorite
watch those
channel.
shows enough. Like, I'm also
I mean,
a
you were
person
kind of
that
on this
watches
channel
those
too,
shows. If you
so
ever get in there,
you
like,
gotta
someone,
like it.
like a cop like that,
You have no
and they start
choice.
asking you questions like that,
The
even
three of
before
you
it's
gonna run
actually
this
a
channel when I'm
lawyer.
out of here.
Have you
Lawyer.
ever
Did you
seen-
notice
it's-
that the
I
guy's
don't even
name
know
is
what it's
Freddy
like.
and he has a
I guess
Jason
maybe
mask?
it's a-
Yeah, I
an
know.
ad
Isn't
for
that
these
funny?
two
He's got the
lawyers
claws,
that
though.
you do
Yeah.
to Shut the fuck up Friday.
No,
You
but
ever
that's
seen
great.
that?
No, that's
Oh my god,
great.
you gotta watch this little clip. The one dude just smoked a cigar, and that's their tip. That no matter what it is, you don't
I
say
don't
anything.
You don't
count
say
all the
anything because
content
they'll just
I've
get
been
pinned
in.
on you,
And-
even if it's not your thing. They'll you know.
So what's interesting is I watched a cop give a presentation to other cops.
I want to go to
And he
boot
was like,
manager,
"Don't say
and
anything,"
then I
because it's
want to
like,
go
my job
to.
It's to
It's
get
to
you.
incriminate you.
and
It's to
why?
get you to incriminate yourself. And even things that like you say Burger King. I didn't get anything to eat. Innocent.
Well, so you
Why
like
do
this
with
game, right?
anything,
Yeah,
now you
this
buy
is
it
good.
for something.
Like, and that's
Would
just
you
it,
pay the
like,
200 and
whole-
whatever dollars
they'll
for
also
the
be
disc?
like,
You know, if it was
you
like a
want a
US
lawyer?
version,
I guess you're
maybe.
hiding
Like,
something.
I don't
guess
know.
you're trying to
I mean,
protect yourself from
Yeah.
hiding, so
I'm
you
not
must
really
be
like
guilty
trying to
or
We
collect
can't help
at
you.
this height because this is like the highest it's ever been.
Fine. I don't
So I'm
need-
not. I
I'm
don't
not
really want to buy
incriminating
stuff
myself
at
for
full
you.
price right now because
I didn't do
I think at some
anything.
point it's gonna
That's all
drop
you're gonna
a
get
little
from
bit.
Yeah.
And like,
Yes.
I don't
these
think it'll
people-
ever
that's
drop
all
to
we
what it
should.
was,
Now watch
but
these things and these people
it might
swear
drop a
and
little
they're
bit.
just like,
What the
Yeah,
fuck is your
you know,
pen?
I did
I'm not gonna
this,
sign in your
this,
Windows account.
Oh,
and they start talking about
Yeah.
what they did.
Huh?
And I'm just like, what is wrong with you?
Okay.
Like, why
I
are you
just.
so
I don't care if
stupid?
you know. I just don't want to say
Hey,
that.
that's not the right one.
You remember Gabby Petito
Yeah.
last summer? The hiker, the boyfriend.
Oh,
if you
oh,
ever-
okay.
It's easy.
The parents, everyone was getting so mad because the parents weren't talking. And I
They
was
made
like,
me put a pin. I didn't even want one.
And their
Whatever.
lawyer told
I just
me,
don't want anyone
"Don't
else
say
to
a
know
word.
because that's the one for
Who
my
cares that
desktop at
people
home.
think that you guys are assholes?
I just gotta
Do
make sure your
not
Windows
say
updates
a
are
word."
set.
And they did, and then they finally
Yeah, I don't
said
care if
something.
You know my pin anyway, so it
I know,
doesn't matter
they
where
keep
even.
talking, and
Yeah, I don't
forget
care.
what
I'm gonna
they
forget
said.
your
I
pin
asked
tomorrow.
the lawyer,
I don't
I
care
told
if you
him,
know
"Hey,
mine."
can say this in the tape."
What are you
And
gonna
I'm like,
do?
That guy
Because they
is
got like a
smart.
call from him where he was.
They were with him. They knew where the hell he was. I mean, he's dead now, but they knew. But they were smart because they didn't say anything.
They're not trying to incriminate themselves because of something that
Alright,
they
you're up
did.
to date with
Yeah,
Windows
and whether they
updates.
talk to the cops,
Sweet.
I have no clue. But Dawson Nunez to say
Maybe
all
the
this stuff
virus
out to
file.
the media,
It
and
does.
now
It did
it's
seem
just,
like they talked to the cops because like
Right.
right after they started talking,
keep hitting
like,
the
they
wrong
found him
button.
in that,
Yeah.
that like area or
But
whatever.
and I know that the media can't arrest you.
This
but
runs
you know, even
faster
just
than
in the
mine.
court of public opinion.
Really?
And then that just
There are-
complicates
Yeah,
mine
things.
doesn't
They
update
were-
mine
they
all
were
up.
smart.
I noticed it was
Yeah,
pretty
but
fast
don't
just
put more
before.
things out there.
Bullshit,
Don't
Jerry.
make it worse for yourself.
Yep. Yep.
I gotta try like streaming on
I'm
it and see
totally
if it's good like
I
xCloud.
always get really confused at the people that are like,
So, will that
this
controller
happened,
work in
this
Windows mode, or do I have to hook up an Xbox
You
controller?
gotta use the Xbox
Okay.
remote.
I'm like, don't
This is what
say
the cops
anything.
do all day long.
Yeah, like don't say
This
anything.
controller doesn't
Just
work
shut
that well
up.
on Windows at
Just
all.
shut up.
That's fine.
They have to prove something. And they can't just go, yeah, you did it, and that's it. They have to prove it. So what are you talking for? Why are you admitting anything? Don't admit anything.
To prove how big the
So
guy's
dumb.
tits are.
Yeah,
They're
proving
huge.
it is the part that people fail to realize.
Imagine if some lady with huge tits just took her tits out in the supermarket and put them on the scale where they hang the produce.
I mean, I'd be a little shocked, but I guess it wouldn't faze me very much. I
I
don't know.
definitely have seen a
Excuse me,
woman.
have you used the wrong code? That's
Yeah.
I was like, I definitely
Those are
have seen a
organic
woman
tits.
Yeah.
That took her like giant tits and smashed like cans with them.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Do you remember, Frank, when I convinced you about that, was it like the People's Court or something, and I convinced you that the stripper
Yes.
gave the guy concussion with her boobs?
Yes.
Because you didn't believe him, greatly so, but then I was like, no, I saw, and I totally had him convinced.
But you guys like communicated mentally because he didn't even tell you that you were.
I can believe that.
Like I said, he knew better than to believe him, but then when I laid it on, he was like, oh.
Because there was no like oh my ad continues. There was no convince like he didn't text, he didn't do anything. He just dialed you right up and you just went right into the prank. Like there was no so I was like, oh, it has to be true. Like there's no way that they like because it just came up. It wasn't like it was pre-planned.
Okay, I'll be back.
With BIOS. Look, I got all the ROMs on here.
Oh shoot.
It's illegal. I'm spreading the news.
It's illegal.
It's fucking illegal. It's illegal. I'm going to hell. It's illegal.
We should try the streaming through the Atari OS and see how it is. Because it's like
We can try it
native.
right now.
It's
man.
natively on there.
All right, then we'll do it. Just give me a second. Here's a little
You
BIOS.
can't pick up beer because you're a kid, by the way, in this
Oh,
game.
in the game?
Yeah. It was like, nope,
That's
adults
cool
only.
and dumb at the same time.
Yeah.
This is every BIOS
Oh shoot.
ever. PS2 BIOS, everything's on here. Naomi BIOS.
Wow. Some dude was running GameCube on it. It didn't run great, but it worked.
Yeah, you can run GameCube.
I was like, wow.
I'll put it on there. In fact, I might as well put
I don't know. We can just try stuff.
some bombs on there. Yo, we gotta put Mario Kart on there. Yo, you could. Okay, so you didn't buy the RAM. You can update the RAM in that thing.
Oh really?
Yeah, so you might be able to run GameCube better.
What's in there? 8 gigs.
Yeah.
That's
you
not
can
bad.
upgrade to 16 or 32.
Wow.
The RAM's not that expensive for this machine. Your clothes, give them to me now. You won't be needing any clothes. I've been waiting for you.
You can't do that.
Hey, you can't do that. Wrong.
Wrong.
Your clothes, give them to me now. You won't be needing any clothes.
So, did it automatically partition storage for the Atari stuff, or is it just go to
No,
a different
that
spot?
is only Windows.
Oh,
That
okay,
has nothing
cool.
to do with the Atari stuff.
That's great.
The Atari has its own thing, and your Windows has its own thing.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh shit! This is every.
So I have
Sega CD
so many.
game.
I have so many gigabytes.
How big is this folder?
Whoa!
Gigs.
Whoa!
Yeah, we'll do 32X right now. Yeah, I think we'll run this. Hey, man. Oh, here's GameCube. Oh shit, these are all my games.
Oh wow.
Where's Mario Kart?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Mario Kart Melee.
You mean Double Dash?
What is this game? Or is that the game you were
This
just
is the
playing?
one we were just playing.
Who's
Oh,
that?
was the dad with the mustache?
Yeah.
It was morning.
Oh, okay. Double Dash, USA. Dude, come on, Legends of Wrestling. Wow. Game runs at like 700 frames a second.
So I bought
It does.
Yeah, like, I bought a pair of sneakers online, right?
Yeah.
And they were shipped from San Jose, California,
Uh-huh.
right? They got shipped and got all the way to the Chester UPS packing facility, and then got fucking lost at the Chester packing facility.
Oh my god.
Whenever you order, okay, they're stealing shoes because 10 years ago, after my surgery, I had Beats and I sold them used on eBay. The box fit perfectly in the shoe box. Guess what? Never fucking made it. It left New Jersey and then never made it anywhere ever again.
They got to the processing center in Chester, New York, which is not far
They
away
saw it
from
with
here,
shoes and they stole it.
and then was stolen. And, like
Yep.
now I'm like, the fuck, you know? What
Don't
I
buy
mean?
shoes on eBay. Buy them off Amazon. Because Amazon puts them in their shitty boxes.
That sucks.
Yeah, I know.
I bought shoes from PacSun and they
Don't
came,
ship anything
but they
in a
were
shoe
in
box.
another
ever.
box. So, yeah. I
They
got
think-
Jurassic
They think
Park
you're ordering
shoes.
fucking Jordans and you're just ordering a pair of fucking shoes. It's like not everyone's ordering Jordans.
I mean, they were nice shoes. They're Asics Gel Lights, so they were like, you know, not cheap shoes.
Yeah.
I bought these amazing shoes yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Hold up, chat room.
They're comfy.
I've never had anything Under Armour before,
Yeah.
but they got like padding
Yeah.
and stuff. They're really comfortable.
Yeah, they look comfy.
I was like, I need some sort of sandal because I don't have anything that's like slip on. And after I like hurt myself and like I've been like, kind of hobbling around,
Yeah.
it's like tough to put on actual sneakers.
Very comfy, convenient.
Socks and sneakers and shit like that.
Yeah.
It sucks. So it's like,
Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo. What are you intending to do?
Super Intento. It's
I'm gonna
the
play A
intent
Link to the Past.
to have intent.
Piss off Roxanne or something.
No, we should play
No, I'm
Skyward Sword. It's the second best Zelda game.
Dude, I don't know about
And
that.
there's fighting words.
That was a hot take for
Yeah.
sure.
That's what I said. I was like, ooh, hot takes coming from you, because those were hot takes.
No Wii game,
No. Never.
not even fucking Wii Sports,
Nope.
deserves a spot in the top 10.
Nope.
The Wii was a fucking mistake, and that's the bottom line. Everyone fucking knows it.
And that's the
I
bottom
love that you
line.
said that.
The Wii was a piece of shit
I agree.
from day one.
I'm a huge Nintendo fan,
Oh.
and I agree.
They don't care about the graphics anymore. Fucking Switch. Huh? Who was that?
Oh.
Oh, I don't want GameCube.
Oh, be here all night.
Yeah, right. And 64 I don't think works, but we'll throw it on there anyway.
Oh.
Saturn doesn't work. If you upgrade the RAM, it might work.
Oh.
Dude, you know, when I do that, you know who I'm making fun of? Rap music.
Ah. Oh.
I'm in the club.
You're gonna put Final Burn on my
tonight.
computer?
Huh?
You're gonna put Final Burn on my computer?
Yeah, all this stuff is going on.
What's Final Burn?
Final Burn is Capcom games.
Oh, really?
Capcom arcade games, yeah.
Oh,
Jaguar ain't gonna work, but whatever. There's like 3 ROMs on that folder.
Oh, it's gonna work. Oh.
I'm in the club tonight. I hate that rap music. Don't tell anybody we're together. What do you mean don't tell anybody we're together? What the fuck? What, are you gonna murder the lady?
We're in the club. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Like, this is what's wrong with, like, I'm nothing against this, but, like, this is terrible. This tweet right here. Why would you have to even,
I don't know.
like, why do you even have to do, like, it's a fucking child's cartoon. Like, why would you have to even say that? Like, oh, hey, by the way.
Yeah.
So stupid.
They always, it's just like, don't say anything. Why?
Oh well, is T-Hawk rap? Oh yeah. Oh. Remember that time I screamed and I beat him?
Oh my god.
We were on
Oh
camera.
my god. That was so funny.
And then I did the blonde.
You were so-
It's done.
You were so mad. You just went, oh. You were furious. Oh my god.
I hate that guy.
That was so funny. I forgot all about that until just now. Oh.
9 gigs.
9 gigs.
Yeah, what is 9 gigs? What's in these folders?
Can it run Crisis?
Oh, I got the Atari CD games in here. That's why, okay. Looks like you're getting all the Atari games.
What's Atari CD?
That fucking add-on that doesn't work. The Jaguar CD.
Was that a real?
Atari Jaguar CD.
Was that a real thing?
Did I show you
Yeah,
that,
it looks like the toilet bowl when you plug it in.
Did I show you this?
Who the hell is that?
It's Darby Allen.
Oh, ew.
He was on a TLC show.
That looks like fucking the Joe Gatto from fucking Impractical Jokers.
He was on like a TLC show.
What happened to him? Huh? He disappeared. Joe Gatto? They got rid of him.
Oh,
looks,
it's a new guy, right? There's another guy.
No.
it looks
just
like
three
a
of 'em.
toilet.
Interesting.
You're right. It looks.
I
Like
think he didn't want to get the jab, and they kicked him out. And then you said, oh.
You know how much that thing goes for?
What?
The Jaguar CD.
Yeah, it goes for like $800.
Yeah. There's one.
If it works.
There's one complete for $2,999.
Oh, okay.
I will never afford that.
If it works, a lot of them don't work. There's like a manufacturer defect.
I didn't even know that existed. Why did they? Why did they?
I mean, I knew about it. It was out when I was a kid.
But why did they do that? To try to extend the life of the Jaguar?
Yeah, you had Sega CD, you had Jaguar CD. And Super Nintendo had nothing.
Oh.
I'll hit my music. I'm just a sexy bitch. Sexy bitch.
I'm not your boy toy.
You know what's funny? He had an affair with Sonny from WWF,
Yeah.
but so was Brett at the same time. That's where the whole screw job thing came from.
Oh.
She was like pass around girl. Like they were all like a lot
Yeah.
of them were fucking.
Yeah, but you know what Sean did, right? Live on Raw,
Yeah,
he was
he
supposed to
like-
cut a promo on Brett, and he just goes,
Said
I know
something
you've
about
seen
the
Sunny
sunny
Days,
days.
and Brett's wife knew.
Oh.
Brett's fucking wife knew.
Yep.
I
I remember that sunny days.
don't even remember where I was going with this story.
Screw job?
Before that.
Sonny and Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart.
Just a sexy boy?
Oh, okay, yeah. So, how embarrassing is this? They put Sean in the Hall of Fame the same year they put Sonny in. So she's on the stage next to him, and he's already married and got kids and everything, and he's like,
Is it really embarrassing?
he's like embarrassed. Oh, you can see the look on
It
his
is
face.
what, I mean, he did what he did when he was younger. I mean, he's embarrassed about all that shit. But in the end, like, at the time.
Well, she went after Brett at one of the signings. Brett's in the room, and he didn't go to her table, and she got up and screamed, "You told me I was the best pussy you ever had!" Like in front of everybody.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so.
That sounds like her.
The Montreal slut job.
Somebody really got screwed. I could fit Game Gear on here, right? Oh, Game Boy Advance. That's why this shit would fit.
I'm not your boy toy.
Oh no. Cancel. What
Where's
the
that
fuck
go?
is this thing
Where was
doing?
that even going?
It's going to my music folder. Because when you're too close to the computer and it doesn't have like a USB extension, the thing like glitches out.
Yeah.
I don't even know where the fuck it went. It's on the music folder.
You think you're cute. You know.
Ludwig
I'm
wanted me to get him like a $200 PSP just to put Pokemon on it. And I was like, hey, I could do that, but I think it's a waste.
For what Pokemon?
Put like the old Pokemons on it and some Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Honestly, like, he could just even get. Does he still have a Game Boy Advance? Because you could just buy the bootleg carts for like $20.
I don't think he has any of that stuff anymore.
There's a lot of better
I
ways.
told
to
him
do
if he
it.
wants a PSP, get a PSP Go. But I looked on eBay. The PSP Go's are now $150 and up,
Really?
used. They used to be $60 to $80.
They even have.
The Montreal blowjobs, is he like? What the hell?
They even have. What was I gonna say? Oh, does he have his 3DS? Because like, there's a bunch of Pokemon games on the 3DS too.
I don't know.
That's some news. They just
When,
on
when he
Twitter.
comes
they're
up
saying
next
that-
month, we'll ask him.
On Twitter, they're saying that Sasha Banks unfollowed like pretty much everybody on Instagram except for like 5 people.
Really?
And,
Remember
like,
when she changed her name and everyone was like, she's leaving?
Well, she was gonna leave.
that was that when she was pouting?
Yeah, Vince fucking talked to her. And she
Hey,
said,
did you see the birth dates on these guys? The one guy was born in 2029. They're not even born yet.
oh. We want to get rid of widgets.
People were like just mentioning it on Twitter about like how she like only follows like John Cena, like some graphic designer,
Her husband.
Snoop Dogg.
Her
No, they
her
said that she
cousin.
unfollowed her husband.
What? She's available? I'm gonna turn off group teams from starting up.
Yeah, any startup stuff you could turn off, I'm down for it. So if I plug my mic and camera in that thing, will it really work for like podcasting, or is it going to be all glitchy?
Yes.
Wow. Not that I think I would do it, but it's an option.
Was it on Twitter?
Sasha Stanks.
I never liked
Sorry,
her.
Turn teams off.
Oh, there you go. It was Twitter actually.
Oh.
So she follows Tamina, Naomi, Snoop, John Cena, some graphic designer, and a daily fan post Sasha Banks stan account.
Wow.
That's the only people she follows. She does not follow her husband anymore on Twitter.
Oh.
Who is she married to? I don't think I've ever seen her
Some guy.
husband.
He's like a costume designer.
Well,
for
look him up.
WWE. Or he was. I don't know if he still is. He's like some random costume guy. They never show him or anything like
Wait,
that.
what the heck? He looks like some nerdy guy.
Oh, you saw him? Yeah, he's like,
How did that happen?
like, they have like a lot of things in common. She's very like into like anime and things like
I
that.
can't even add my computer to your desktop until you activate Windows.
Are you kidding me?
I can't. Alright, go ahead.
We're
Keep
just going to have
talking.
to get a code.
I'll find it. Hang on.
Like, no offense, but I think that, like, she's way out of his league. I mean, did you see what he looks like? He's not bad. He's not bad looking, but like, I mean, and she's not great looking either. But still, like,
She looks like a chihuahua.
yeah, I don't know. It's just like weird. Like, it's just an odd thing. I don't know.
I agree with what you're saying,
Yeah.
but I also like am in the population of people that don't think she's that great looking.
No, she's not
just
like she's not like incredible looking, but
and I'm like not saying that she's not,
right.
but it's just like the way people act is like
No, it's not like that.
She
everybody
looks
has-
like one of those crazy old ladies that still thinks they're hot.
Damn, Eli. Tell us how you really feel.
We're burning in these TVs with the chat room.
Everybody has
Imagine
their
the Montreal
preferences.
blowjob
Yeah,
is
stuck on my
it's your
TV.
TV forever.
Eli's gonna, when he gets out, that's gonna be his TV because he's gonna pay me for it.
Years ago, I saw a post on like it was either Reddit or something, and somebody was house sitting, and they paused porn on the TV. So when they came home, like, oh look, there's like porn on the TV, and it burned into the TV. Like that sucks.
My friend had he bought he was just really weird, and we went to this gas station one night, and he bought a porno from the gas station,
Oh my god.
and then he had it in his car for a long time, and then we went to this party, to this place, this person that we didn't really know, and then he put the DVD into their DVD player and
Oh,
just
yeah.
left it there.
Oh no. go to watch The Lion King and you get something else. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with that stuff anymore.
What, porn?
No,
It's
like
all over the place.
no, I mean like I mean like tapes and DVDs and stuff. Like for average people, like, my whole family just streams. I'm the only one who's like, hey, let's put in a 4K disc. You know what I mean? Like none of my family uses discs anymore.
Well,
It's
because
weird.
it's fucking convenient to just turn on a TV and stream.
Yeah.
Now, you need to get a clothes. I've been waiting for you, Eli.
Eat lie.
Yeah, Windows 11 runs fast out here.
I'm really impressed with this for how much I paid for it.
Yo, man. What's your problem? Well, we'll check and see what games run on here. And maybe I'll take the plunge and get the RAM at some point, and I'll let you know if the Saturn stuff runs.
Yeah. I don't particularly care. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it runs, it runs.
This fire burn, CM Punk, na 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 na. This CM Punk. CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. Yo, he's gonna beat Hangman and kick his ass to the curb.
When is that in 2 weeks?
What are they gonna do with Hangman?
Is he gonna blow fucking Tony Khan a kiss and run away with the belt? Like he did to Vince? Tony Khan needs to be an on-screen character. King Louis over here. Did you see the King Louis photo? Where Tony Khan's like... And his fucking hair is all fucked up. I was like, dude, this guy looks like King Louis from the Jungle Book.
Without ever having to see Tony Khan on TV.
Let me invalid device.
My hard drive.
Look at all this shit. You know why? Because I'm using this extender. That's why. It's a Star Trek. Oh shit! I hope I didn't copy it. I hope I didn't cut. If I cut, I have to do it
Oh
all over
no!
again.
You couldn't have.
Scan and fix. What the fuck happened to it? Prepare the drive, bitch.
Here's how much email like is such a fucking weird, stupid thing that like, no matter what, like, if you have an email address,
You just get spam.
you get these stupid emails.
Yeah.
From, like, look at this. Look at my top email here.
Oh, yeah, that's not
Cheese.
It's fucking Sargento
Yeah, that's
cheese.
cheese.
Like, why the hell is Sargento? Like, I didn't sign up for Sargento cheese to send me
They
email.
get you like any way they can. Like if you have like a ShopRite account for your coupons, I bet you they could get your email and be like,
Like,
oh,
hey,
he
by
buys
the way,
cheese.
You must like Sargento,
Yeah.
right? Like, I didn't even buy that.
Because you have to now. What they do, it's like the biggest scam ever, but it's so smart for the grocery stores. You gotta get the app and sign up to do the digital coupons.
Yeah.
So they're saving money by not printing coupons, and they're also selling your
What's the
information.
point of having a coupon? Just put the shit on sale and they're
But
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
because then they got
It's
they could
such a
sell your
scam.
information. That's why it's like the perfect storm. Like
Such a stupid scam.
So the supermarket's worse than Microsoft.
I mean, yeah, you have to have like an account. Like I had to set my parents up with like the app for ShopRite so they could have like
Yeah,
coupons.
you gotta have a Microsoft account to get an Xbox. You gotta have a ShopRite account to get the coupon.
But you could use xCloud to stream the ShopRite coupons to your phone. You gotta sign up for PlayStation Plus Premium to get Stop and Shop coupons.
Stop and Shop Premium.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop and Shop has no games.
Now, if you want to be able to shop virtually in Grand Union, you got to have the premium tier.
So what's up in the chat room, everybody?
What's going on?
Yeah, if you want 64 again. Game Boy. Was that you singing or the door?
That was us singing.
Okay.
We were serenading everyone.
What's going on?
Yeah.
She's like one of those damn crazy old ladies that thinks that.
I didn't even see Sonny's mugshot. I gotta look it up.
She's rough.
Dude, it's bad.
I'm scared.
She's really rough looking.
She's fucking ugly, man. She's fucking
Let me see.
one ugly bitch.
I also, like, even during that time period, I don't ever remember being like, oh god, she's so hot. Like, even when she was, like, you know, like, back in that time.
I
like,
know
when
you
she-
want me.
She really didn't like age well,
No, definitely not.
and she killed somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy
Wow.
died. She smashed into his
Wow.
car. She watched his trunk.
It was like parked car or something like that.
That's really sad.
No, it was in traffic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she turned the corner and smashed right into him. Killed the guy. You know that Don Tony guy?
She used to be.
He got like the accident report and everything, and her boyfriend like pretended that he was her on the internet and started screaming at him.
I don't know what that is.
He's some fucking wrestling guy. Talks about shitting in his pants.
Yeah, she just used to look average. Like she didn't look that great back
His
then.
name is Don Tony.
Don Tony.
He's a wrestler?
No, he's not a wrestler.
He's like
What are
he's
you
like
talking
a
about?
dirt guy or whatever.
Oh,
you
a
know.
dirt sheet guy?
He's some fat Italian guy who talks about wrestling. Don Tony.
Don
Is he a
Tony.
wrestler?
Well, honestly, for a second, I thought you were talking about Tony D'Angelo.
What would Don?
No!
What would Don Tony's be?
He's definitely not the Pope D'Angelo.
Literally, Tony D'Angelo is a wrestler on NXT that calls himself the Don of NXT.
Right. You know why? Because he's a Don Tony fan. Because Killer Cross grew up listening to Don Tony, and he's going to be on the Don Tony show next month.
Oh, yeah? I
So all those NXT guys are Don Tony guys.
What does Don Tony come out to? What music? When the
Staying
moon
Alive.
hits your eye.
They're the time music. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
An hour and 5 minutes.
That thing's full of shit. I just copied those same files like 10 minutes ago.
Well, I don't know what happened. It's weird.
Here, I'll show you who he is. You watch Dan Housing's
Look at that!
Contron.
Look at that! Man caught with SUV inside of U-Haul truck. Dono.
Dono.
Dono
Should be
Tono.
his name when he works for charities. Dono.
Because he's asking for donations. Give me donos.
What is with this keyboard not working?
Wait, did you see what the first thing was? Go back.
What?
Wait, hit don't.
What?
Wait, right don't. Look at the first
Oh,
thing.
I'm scared.
What is that from?
This guy's Don Tony.
Pork rub.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
there she is, right there. How weird is that?
You know my landlord, his brother is friends with who the fuck is that guy? The fat guy. He's a wrestling guy. He's friends with Vince Russo.
Fat wrestling guy. Not a wrestler, though, right?
No, he's become a wrestler for like 40 years. The fuck is this guy's name?
He was a wrestler?
No. He got Russo in. Who was what? Vince Russo's radio partner. Oh, John Arizzi.
I don't know who that is.
John Arizzi. He's a big name in wrestling.
I don't know who that is.
MJF trolls the media.
So he's by himself now?
Yeah. Oh, there she is. He's got footage. How do you get footage of that?
Yo, she's gonna go away for a while.
She's looking at 40 years.
Yeah. Like, there's no way. Cause hasn't she had like multiple DUIs?
Yeah. Well, didn't she do this and then get another DUI? She did the accident thing and then she got in trouble again after the
Yeah,
accident.
no license, no nothing.
This is Don Tony.
He looks like a Don Tony.
Is he still talking about the 86 Mets?
That's the other guy,
Oh.
Who's that? Who's talks about
Kevin Castle. He's a wrestler.
these fucking guys that you like name out.
Wrestles for XPW.
Oh wow, XPW, huh?
I can't believe they're still around. I thought that shit died like 20 years ago.
That's still a thing? I didn't know that was still
Yeah, they had a fucking event like a week ago. I was like, what?
Oh, I'm surprised.
I thought that shit was long gone.
Yeah, so did I. I thought that was over with. Wasn't that the MTV thing?
No, that was, I know what you're talking about. What was that called? The MTV one where Justin Incredible pushed him off the ladder and the fucking ring exploded.
Yeah,
I never bought that DVD too. That DVD goes for money. What, Eli? What was that? MTV one? That ECW MTV shit? I covered that show too. It took Kevin Castle 20 years
Wrestling
to.
Society X.
Yeah, there you go. WSX. Yep. We were gonna cover that and it got canceled. So I covered the first like 5 episodes. It took Kevin Castle like 20 years to finally upgrade his equipment. Wrestling Society X, yeah. Wrestling Society X.
Do you still have those old episodes
Oh what?
from AOX and stuff?
Yeah.
You should upload some of them, like, so people can check it out.
I don't know, man. We looked at Mr. X's account. It doesn't fly today.
Oh, really?
2022. Yeah, I have to find a password for that account and get rid of it because it's still up.
Yeah.
It's like Jay and Silent Bob humor, and it's like, yo, that doesn't work today.
Uh-oh. You just private it or whatever.
AOX wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I remember going to MTV to watch it, but it never came on. It did come on MTV. I covered it. I covered it for like 5 weeks.
He probably wasn't on the right channel.
Yeah, he was probably on like fucking MeTV or WeTV or something.
Yeah, no, that's for you, Harry. And then Frank's sauce is there too.
What a horrible show.
My sauce.
That's for the free. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Catch you later. She knows where I live. Thank you.
She knows where you live.
Here's your sauce.
Oh, thank you. And one of these fries is yours.
And there's your apple pie, or your apple pie, your birthday
Yes.
pie.
Where's my nugs? Okay.
Fresh nuts.
Oh God.
So what'd you get?
Mountain soda.
You get Whopperitos?
I got fucking chicken sandwiches, man. I ain't get no Whopperitos.
One of these is mine. I think they're the same exact size.
Why does it say only copy 2 folders?
I'm making up Go back to my home.
This is Don Tony, a wrestler.
I was like, I don't know.
Eli
who the
said
fuck
he's
that
an
is.
indie booker.
He's an indie guy.
That's what Eli said.
He's an
He said he's an indie booker.
Yeah, he books his, like more like an undie booker. He books his underwears.
I love that you pluralize that.
You would hate Don Tony.
Why?
Because he says the nastiest shit. Talk about how his girlfriend was in the bathroom too long, so he took a dump in a box in his kitchen.
What?
And he forgot to throw it away, and his girlfriend was like, "What's that smell?"
How does he still have a girlfriend after that?
Of course he did. Because plenty of people take shits in boxes all the time and forget about where they put it. Like,
Yeah, the guy.
it's one thing.
Dude, his co-host hung up the phone on him because
I
he
say,
told a nasty story once.
It's one thing for you to even think about shitting in a box, let alone shit in a box. But it's a whole nother thing to shit in a box and then forget that you did it. Like you don't forget.
I'm just gonna say this with no context. The pee jug.
Uh-huh.
The pee
That's
jug.
completely different.
Remember the pee
Oh,
jug?
alright.
It's completely different. Peeing
Oh,
and shitting
yeah.
are completely different
Well,
things.
yeah,
Like
okay.
people pee in jugs all the time in cars and shit like that.
No, that is totally different.
It's like such a thing. I remember like in the Chico's parking lot there was a Voss water bottle just completely filled with pee. And you know how big a Voss water bottle is?
Yeah.
Imagine like how long that person was peeing in that jug before they decided to leave it
It
behind.
had to be multiple trips.
Yeah. And they had that in their car the whole
Yeah,
time.
there's no way that's one pee.
Oh, hey, I'm done. I'm gonna put it here, right here in the parking lot. And then someone had to fucking grab
That's
that and pick it up.
I would just quit.
I mean, it's like if you ever worked at a retail job, and then they're like, someone destroys the bathroom, and they're like, try to convince you to
I
do something
would've
about
quit.
the bathroom.
Yeah.
So when I worked at the gym, someone did that, and I was like, no.
Nope.
And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, exactly what I said. Not doing it. That's not. They're like, everybody signs up to work here should have to do something. And I'm like, no.
That's where I draw the line.
No. I'm like, if you want to fire me over something like that, go right ahead, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
No way.
And then they were like, okay. And they didn't make me do it. So I was like,
And they didn't fire you because they need you to do the work.
exactly.
Best Buy actually had people come in and clean before we open.
Yeah, Best Buy was, yeah, like, put that out. Like, they use, like, outside source.
Yeah, because if
Outsource, that's it.
you're not allowed to clean up hazards. Like if somebody got like stabbed and bled everywhere, you're not allowed to clean it up.
Hey, you can't do that. Wrong.
Jeff Jr., that's such a good game.
Judge Jeff Jones. I was on VH1. Hogan Knows Best was on. Fuck Hulk Hogan. He don't know shit. Hulk Hogan. You gotta look at the Iron Sheik's Twitter.
No, you know, I was on, like, I mean, this is like months ago, but I was on Twitter. Hey.
Oh man, we just got demonetized. We're bringing it.
No.
So you home? All right, I'm gonna be home in like 15 minutes.
That's what you think.
You made an appointment. We're locking the doors.
That's what people think.
Wait, like in our entrance? Weird. That's really weird. Huh. I wonder. I mean, if he's like, if he doesn't have any lights on, or he's probably like hiding out, like hoping for somebody to like to come get to catch people, you know. No idea. Okay. All right. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye. So I was saying, like a couple months ago, I was on Twitter and someone posted a picture of the New Japan dojo, and I saw Eli. And I was like, oh, there's Eli. Look at that. I was like,
I told you.
Really?
I was like, look, there's Eli. It was
Dude,
fun.
I told my personal trainer about Eli, and he just like blows him off. I'm
Why?
like, dude, he's gonna be a wrestler. He's like, oh, okay, whatever. I'm like, dude. He thinks I'm making that shit up, probably. But then again, he said Cody Rhodes wasn't going to WWE. Wah, wah, wah.
So did your guys that were here.
The what?
They were all like,
Oh, yeah.
he was like, oh, I
The
thought it
two
was
of them weren't. Jesus was like, because I told Jesus, I was like, listen, they're not putting the American Heart Association in a fucking work. And he's like, got you.
They were like, you know, they like a lot of people thought that was a work. A lot of people thought that was a work.
You gotta look for the signs. American Heart Association. You ain't putting them in a work. They get nothing out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes no sense. They're gonna fire him to bring him back to give him the title. I mean, come on, it's so fucking dumb.
Yeah,
Just
but
give him the title.
He should have done what you said, the handshake, and then go back, like just
Oh,
secretly.
Vince would have been so
That would
fucking
have been
pissed.
amazing. That would have been like top tier wrestling right there.
Pillman's the only guy to do that shit. Because Bischoff was an idiot. Believed him. Brian Pillman told Bischoff, because he was playing character today as a loose cannon, he tells Bischoff, hey, you should release me from my contract. This way it's official and people will know it's real. Eh? And he goes, okay, that sounds good to me. He releases him. Pillman goes to ECW, does his little thing. And Bischoff was like, all right, he's coming right back. He signed with Vince.
That was quite a play. That's a good con. Like, that's why, like I said, I thought, like, that's what I think about Cody, though. Like, I think, like, Cody was doing this whole thing to, like, make himself more important so that when he went back to WWE, he could make the money and be at least a star for the beginning of the time period that he was back. You know what I mean? Because it's all worked out, like,
But I don't think it was like a
I'll be
mastermind
dead honest
villain
with you.
plan.
it probably wasn't, but,
No,
like,
it
in
just-
the end, like,
I'll
it
be
was
dead
like,
honest with you about Cody Rhodes. This guy, that's why he was saying all this shit in the beginning, thought that he could fucking get all the money off this guy. He could do whatever he wanted with this guy. And when this guy took control of the book, and the buck started stopping at Khan, and then he didn't get the money that he wanted, he was out. I guarantee you, because when they first got in, ooh, Chief Brandy officer, hee. Ooh, I have an office here. Look at this. Oh, I'll die for AEW. I'll be here forever. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
yeah.
And then the minute, remember in, what was it, December 2019? They had that horrible month. And Tony Khan took the book back. And I think once he took the book back, that's when Cody was, all the guys had to go by his rules. And then you saw less of Cody because they didn't know what to do with him. They had the Anthony Ogogo bullshit, that
It was
went
almost
nowhere.
like when Cody like booked himself not to be able to win the title, it like it made it like, what do you do with him?
Let me
He's
tell you
either
though.
the mid card champion or he's just sort of
Let
floundering.
me tell you though why they did that. Because Dusty did it. Dusty did that against Flair. And Dusty did that because the story was he can't get a title shot. And how they got out of that was Dusty went in the ring and said, well, I can't challenge for the title, Rick. So what are you going to do about it? And Rick was like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'm going to put my title up against you tonight.
Yeah.
So the guy that took it away from him gave it back to him.
yeah, because he's challenging.
That was the story.
Because Ric Flair's the one making the challenge.
Right,
He's
and a
not
lot of people don't know that. Because Jericho was going to give it back to him at some point. The okay to, like, do it again.
Yeah.
He wasn't... Dude, it's wrestling. He could fucking say tomorrow, yeah, I'm just going to challenge for the world title.
Yeah.
I mean, they had that... remember the records? The fucking wins and losses
Yeah,
thing?
yeah.
I know. Oh, yeah, they reset at the end of each year. It's like, you didn't say that.
Yeah, that like I thought.
And
that
now
was,
they don't even do it anymore.
I thought that was funny. How they were like suddenly like all like at zeros, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we were set at the end of each year," and I'm like, "Okay, so none of it mattered.
It doesn't matter.
Like it just doesn't." And now what it is like they like play off dark as important by like saying like, "Oh well, they've won like 5 straight matches on dark." So it's like you're supposed to be paying attention to what happens on Dark because in the end, like, the records matter because what they've done on Dark allows them to get a title shot on, like,
I saw a guy
Rampage
come
or-
out on Dynamite, had like 40 wins, and I'm like, I haven't seen this guy on TV in like 4 months. It's all dark.
Yeah, it all happens on Dark. Nobody watches that.
Where do you
Oh.
watch it?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Nobody watches that. So it's like,
Big Show wrestled on it like a month ago. I didn't even know.
and that's like, and the other thing, like, that's
like
one of the
Sunday Night
things that I think is hilarious about, like, AEW fans, because they'll praise, like, oh, like, when people joke around about, like, that whole thing where, like, you know, someone gets a title match because they've won, like,
10 matches in a row on Dark that nobody saw,
Right.
and they're like, you don't understand, this is great long-term storytelling, and this person's being
There is
built
no
up.
long-term
But that's not good for
storytelling.
casual fans.
And we're like, this is being built up and this and that. And then in the same token, someone will be like, nobody cares about Dark. Dark is pointless. Nobody watches it. And they'll be like, no. And then they'll trash Main Event. And I'm like, that's the same thing. Dark and Main Event is the same thing. Except Main Event is actually on
But
television.
if you can't dedicate your life to it, and you're just a casual guy who watches on Wednesdays, you're gonna be like, who is this guy? Like,
Exactly.
which is
Yeah, yeah.
stupid.
And like I said, I don't like that Keith Lee's only on fucking Fridays. Like, because to be honest, I really don't watch Rampage that much.
No, it's not good.
I hate that. I hate when look. I wish they would just do the Attitude Era booking where everyone got a storyline, and if you weren't on TV, you weren't on fucking TV. Sorry.
No.
You know what I mean?
Tony's trying to
Now
do...
they put everybody on TV and they pigeonhole everybody. It's like, okay,
And that's another thing I don't like about AEW is Tony, they get these guys, these wrestlers, right? Perfect example. We got Keith Lee. He's a game changer. Okay? So you get Keith Lee on, you have him fight one match, and then he's on Rampage, right?
Yep.
Then they go,
Forever.
okay, we got Swerve Strickland. He's a game changer. So you have him fight one match, and then he's on Rampage. And then, like a couple weeks later, they're a tag team.
I like Swerve.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
He's not a. They put every person that they don't have a complete direction with gets put in a tag team. That's why, like, they're like, oh, the tag team division's so great, and I'm like, everybody's in a tag team.
Right.
Like, there's literally way too many tag teams in AEW, and they're just combining people all the time to be like, this person and this person, tag team. And I'm like, and then in the same sense, we got Luchasaurus and Jungle Boy are the freaking champions right
Right.
now. And I'm just like, you have all these great tag teams, and those are the champions?
And they want to make a trios title. They say they already have one. They just haven't introduced it yet.
Yeah. I don't know, the idea that these guys are important, but then they immediately get shoved into these tag teams, that, like, to me makes them much less important. Like, if Keith Lee was really important, he'd be, like, doing single stuff that rockets himself up in the, like, picture.
Right.
But you're not going to have Keith Lee, like, go job to, to me, I'd have him fighting for, like, in the mid-card or whatever. And
Yeah.
also, like, there's people that just have, Miro hasn't been on TV in fucking forever.
Well, he's filming a TV show or something right now.
Oh, really?
With Lana, yeah.
Okay. Well, good for that. Like, I mean, at least he's doing something.
He's gonna be out for like 3 months doing that.
But he was off TV before he was
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't like they were like, oh, you're filming a TV show.
That's the
We're
problem. He doesn't have a booker. He's signing everybody. He's even signing shitty indie guys. I'm like, why? That lady, he signed that fucking lady, ATX,
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
ITX, whatever the fuck.
I don't know her name, but I know.
Dude, she almost fucking
like
hurt
died.
Jade in a fucking match, and she almost got hurt.
Yeah, I
And they
saw.
signed her.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, man.
I don't know. Like, there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of stuff when I watch them all, and on any of the shows, WWE, AEW, it doesn't really matter. There's just parts of it where I'm just like, this is not for me. And it's very easy for me to be like I play Genshin, like, I'm like, whatever, and I'm like, ignoring it, because it's like, this is not, like, I don't give a shit about these people, so why do I, not only do I not give a shit about these people, you're not doing anything with them to make me give a shit.
Right.
Like, what's kind of funny is like, I think everybody hates it, or everybody was hating on it before, but I kind of like the JAS. I think that's funny. Like, I'm amused by that. Like, Jericho Appreciation Society.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's funny. Like, I like the, and like, to me, those two guys that were in WWE that are in the group, they were like Everrise or whatever.
2.0 or whatever.
Yeah, those guys.
The one
They
guy
were-
looks like a fucking villain from an 80s action movie.
But they were like nobodies in NXT. You know what I mean? They were like nothing, and now they're like kind of comedy characters on. Like they have that one guy with like the Chicago accent,
Yeah.
say like ridiculous things, and like his goofy accent, and it's like it's great. I think it's funny. I mean, I don't take them seriously, but that's the point. And it's also like with Jericho, like like him wearing a purple leather jacket fits better than him wearing that like fake biker jacket that they were all wearing when they were like the Inner Circle. Like that never fit Jericho to me.
Right.
Like Jericho is supposed to be like over the top and like I'm a rock star character. And when he was like I'm the Inner Circle, it just like I'm like, why are you wearing like a cut off jean jacket? Like it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like. And the way he is now, I'm like, oh, you came out, your hair is down, he's got a purple leather jacket. Like, I'm like, that's what I expect from Jericho.
Yeah.
So, that group itself, I think, is, I don't like, I think Jake Hager is, like, boring as hell. Like, I don't, like, see any sort of interesting, like, he's not interesting
not
at all.
interested.
But,
No.
the one guy is pretty good. Was it Daniel Garcia?
But what happened to Dutch Mantel? Is he still with that?
Is he like a behind the scenes person still or no?
Like, where is he?
I wonder what happened.
He's just home, sleeping. I just need to walk Jack Swagger out to the ring anymore.
He's Jake Hager.
Yeah, Jake.
You friggin' carted him to the ring, right?
Dutch Mantel.
Too many vampires.
That gimmick.
And I missed
flies
that.
more now than it did back then.
I would say I missed that. Like that was another period like that. What when was that going on?
2012, 2013.
Well, 10 years
So,
ago.
so that's like we're talking about like maybe like 2009-ish to like 2013-ish. I did not watch wrestling. Like the that time period, maybe even 2008-ish. Like one of the last live events I remember going to was when Cena was fighting JBL. And that's like mid 2000s,
You know, it was
like 2006, I think, something like that. So that, like, and I used to go to tons of live events. I used to go to like all the any sort of pay per view that was like in the general tri-state area. I would go to.
yeah.
So it's like I remember going to that, and like Cena was, it was like Cena was like on top of everything, and I also remember at the time when Cena got really popular as a good guy, I just like was very like turned off by it because I liked him so much as a bad guy that I just wanted him to be what he was before, like the Doctor of Thugonomics, like with the jerseys, and his raps were like all like these like ridiculous things that he would say, and I loved that character. I thought that character was awesome. So I was definitely like, what is this? Why is he wearing, like, what is he wearing? You know what I mean? Like, why is he suddenly
2013,
doing
2014,
salutes?
He was like unstoppable, and that was it.
Yeah. And I started watching again in like 2015. That's when I started watching it. Like when NXT, like essentially, like it was like right before AJ went to WWE and Nakamura and like all that stuff. It was like right around that time because I was watching because I caught New Japan on Access Television. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I started watching that, and I was like, oh, I really like this.
Yeah.
And it kind of got me back into wrestling. It was like, otherwise, I don't think I would have gotten back into it the way I did. Because
I fell out for a while, and then AEW got me back in because these guys were watching it.
Yeah,
and I
we're
was like,
watching it
wait,
next
what?
week, or 2 weeks, the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
He's coming here to watch it.
And then we watched the one before it was AEW, and then we went to the one after, or 2 years after. That was it.
We went to the first all-in.
Yeah.
All out.
All out.
I mean, like I said, I like I was saying to you in the beginning, the more AEW, the longer AEW exists, the more guys that they're going to weed out and bring in WWE guys.
Yeah.
And the more that happens, the better the show will be, and the more interested I'll be. Because a lot of the guys that were like original guys, I don't give a shit about those guys, and they never built those guys for me to really care.
They just
Like-
needed those guys to start the Fed.
Right.
Yeah.
And they just, over time, he realized he overpaid those guys. Like Joey Janela, he fucking gave that guy like his money or some shit. Like, this guy was nuts.
That's what they needed to get
He was,
people
like-
to take it seriously.
It's funny though, like prior to him being in AEW though, he was like indie darling. Like he was really like the top of indie wrestling at that time because he had his own like that Joey Janela spring break thing and like he was like getting bookings everywhere as like an important person and everybody thought he was gonna like when he went to AEW everybody thought it was gonna be like amazing and he was gonna do all his crazy shit and be all like, you know,
I think
that was his thing, like jumping off ladders and doing shit like that.
all those steps, like paying the guys a lot and getting guys from WWE, were the building blocks to getting guys like Punk, where they were like, hey, there's a lot of money flying around here. There's like legit people going here. Like this is not just some flash in the pan.
Yeah.
So even though it costs him the money, it's like an investment. Like he'd invested into the company and then.
Yeah, but it's like the guys that, you know, the original people that they signed. That's great, and if his whole idea was, this is what I'm going to do for now, and then I'm going to get WWE guys, but then he would go out there and they would say, oh well, we're not looking at just filling our roster with former WWE guys, and I'm like, that's literally what you're doing. Like,
Kind of.
it's like almost every guy that you bring in is a former WWE guy. Now, sure, that's a large portion of wrestlers in general, so of course, but we're talking about guys that get released and are immediately on your show because you're like, oh, we can't let this guy go to waste.
Well, I don't think he. I mean, none of us anticipated that WWE was going to just fucking fire all those people.
Yeah.
I mean, he got the mother load, and I think Vince kind of did that on purpose. Number one, so Vince fucking doesn't have to pay these guys, but Vince is like, you know what? Let's see what this guy can do.
Yeah, and if they,
Because Vince is kind of weird like that.
and Vince is like, hey, if I get rid of these guys that I'm not sure about here, maybe they make themselves something more important in AEW,
Let him build
and then
up
when
we
they're
should do that with WCW.
and then when their contract is up, maybe I'll want to bring them back.
Yeah, let him do
It's
all the work.
it's
on
totally
him and
that
then
sort
bring
of
him
thing,
in.
like because like that's literally what happened with Cody.
Yeah.
It was like
that
he's-
happened with Christian, ironically enough. Vince didn't want to put the world title on him, and it was Christian's time. Christian fucking left. They didn't give Christian a title that year in 2015. He went to TNA. His contract was up. Pritchard said that when they made him the champion in TNA, the NWA champion, he goes, Vince wanted him back, like immediately. And the minute his deal was up with TNA, he went back, and they made him the world heavyweight champion.
well, that was like with
With Randy
AJ.
Orton.
That was like with they had been trying to get people had been trying to convince Vince to take AJ forever. When
Right.
he was in TNA, and he was like, nah, he's small,
Yep.
he can't promo, he's this,
Brought him
he's
in
that.
as a pit bull.
He went to New Japan, and he was like the champion in New Japan, and he was booked like the leader of the Bullet Club, and like booked like a badass, and it was like, it like washed the TNA stink off of him.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, okay, I can now bring you in and give you this money and debut you at Royal Rumble and make you important. Because you're not like the TNA guy.
Right.
You're just coming from being like the top New Japan guy. And it was like he brought him in, he brought Nakamura in, he brought the Good Brothers in. So it's like they all came in all at once. And it was just like, okay, well I already, you know, because he like had already gotten Finn. So it's like he's just like taking these things from New Japan that were like really popular. And like I said, it was like he's seeing somebody in a different light because they got like a different sort of attitude and a different presentation
Right.
on another show.
Yeah.
And that's totally what could happen with a lot of these guys in AEW. And I feel like that's exactly what happened with Cody. Because Cody was like, you know, he was never going to be what he is now while he was in WWE. So then when he went and did his indie thing and he was more like, I'm this character, and he just went from place to place, and then he was in AEW and he got like the shine of AEW, and then he could leave. It's like he's the first guy that's big name that could leave and went from AEW to WWE.
You know what it was?
He's got like a newer, fresher character. You know, he's got like all the stuff that like you'd want to take, so that he could come back and Vince would be like, yeah, you're important.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have you beat Seth Rollins. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's totally makes sense to me. Like, it's like, okay, yeah, you
You know what really
played it
happened
right.
with the Cody thing? When this got out, Tony Khan didn't give him the money he wanted, so Cody goes, well, I'm going to see how much I could get from WWE, not knowing if they would even take him.
Mm-hmm.
And when Vince found out that he got the call, Vince goes, give him whatever he wants. And Cody was shocked. And he's like, I got to take the deal.
I don't understand.
Apparently that's what happened.
To me, I don't understand why he would be shocked, because
Well, he was shocked that they even wanted him back because
That's
he
what I'm
broke the
saying.
throne and all this other
but
crazy
to me,
shit.
like you know, Vince don't give a fuck
a
about
pride
the
thing,
Vince
like,
don't give
oh,
a
I
shit
got him
about
back
the
now.
throne or any of that crap. He's like, oh, if I can take a name guy from AEW, especially a guy that was like the one of
the
the
whole thing
the
was
founder
the
people.
EVP thing,
Yeah, like
That's
if I
what
could
he
take the
wanted.
EVP away from AEW and
Yeah.
put him on my show, it's gonna, no matter what, it's gonna be like a sort of feather in my cap. So
Right.
it's like
That's what he wanted.
and that's why he's gotten that. Like, it's because Vince is like, oh well, this is like me taking away one of their stars,
Yeah.
one of their biggest names.
It's a symbol because it shows their roster. Like, hey,
I can
if
take
one of
whoever
our
I want.
guys went there, maybe I could go there.
It's like and also exactly. It's like I can take whoever I want.
Yeah.
In the end, if your contract is up and you're interested in a lot of money, I'm gonna be there. You know what I mean? Like, and Vince is always gonna be like. That's why MJF is like, oh well, you know, I might go here and I might do that, and like that's what I'm saying. It's like if he's playing, he might just be playing, stringing it along so that he gets more money from Tony Khan. Because
Right.
for him to be mentioning it this early, like, I kind of agree with them when they were saying, like, the fact that he's mentioning it so far out on TV sort of, like, implies that it's a work and everybody's sort of involved in it. But
Well, if it's not a work,
even if it is a work, if it comes down to it and Vince says, I'll give you X amount of dollars and it's more money than AEW, he's gonna think about going. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
and I know that they book. I mean, you know, he's a heel, so he doesn't have to win. But like, he's not booked that well on AEW. He loses all the time. He loses every feud he fights in. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, is he really that satisfied with where he's at? He's not like a champion. He's never won a championship there. Like, he's just in, and he essentially is recycled the same angle over and over again, where he's against somebody and he's got to like put them through fighting this guy and that guy and this guy until they finally get to fight. Like, it's the same shit. He did it with Jericho. He's doing it with Wardlow. It's the same thing over and over again. So like, what's this amazing thing that's tying him down to AEW right now? Because it's not like he's like the top guy or he's presented as the top guy.
It's
So
just where he like landed.
exactly. So to me, I don't think that, like, I don't see where he'd be like, oh, I'm so loyal to AEW that I'm not going to leave. It's
Right.
not like he created it or anything like that. So I could totally see him being like, well, you know, Vince called me and offered me this. And if Tony Khan like, balks at that, he's gone.
Yeah.
Like, he'll go.
I don't think Tony Khan will pay him a lot to keep him.
I'm kind of thinking that's the same thing, too, because he's got to pay all these other guys. He's paying
People that
Punk,
produce,
Moxley.
whereas he doesn't really produce.
Yeah.
Much. I mean, he does, but
I mean, he does, but it's just like what you're saying. Like, I get what you're saying is like he's not the main guy.
no.
He's never gonna he's
I
never
think
been
I'd
the
rather
main.
put more money into guys that are going to be mean guys.
But that like the idea that he's never been a champion, but they made whatchamacallit a champion, Adam Page. Like, I don't know. To me, I think that's like if I was him, I'd feel like that's kind of a slight. You know,
Yeah.
I get Omega, I get Moxley, I get Jericho, especially Jericho because you're trying to start off the Federation with a name or whatever. But like now you've made Adam Page the champion, but you still haven't even let MJF like sniff the mid card.
Right.
So it's like, how appreciated is he really? Like, he's on TV all the time, but he's essentially carrying every angle that he has just with his like talking.
Right.
Like, oh, this and that, and it's, you know, they're always It's always somebody else.
Well, he could be a manager for somebody in WWE.
I
He'll
think
get that sorted out.
But it's always somebody else that he's fighting that is going to get the rub and is going to get the win over him.
Yep.
And then before that, he has all these other people that are like connected to him get beat. So everybody in his group is just getting beat all the time.
Right.
Like Dillinger or was it, Sean Spears. Sean Spears has good presentation. Like the chairman is a pretty cool nickname. Like he comes out, he looks kind of like he should be like a sort of mainstay character that wins sometimes, and he loses constantly. The only time you ever expect him to win is if he's fighting a jobber. Otherwise, he's gonna lose every feud he fights in. So it's like, why do I take any of them seriously?
Yeah. This thing runs PSP pretty good. Like, wow.
I'll put more of them on there.
That's PSP games?
Yeah.
Doesn't run GameCube. I think they need more memory. That's fine. I'm gonna add all these other ones. The Panasonic. They added CDI to their controller.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I gotta start getting those. Is it D3DO company?
It's Panasonic.
Yeah, but they don't have a listing like that for some reason.
Is it 3DO, comma Panasonic?
Let's see, folks. 3DO. I downloaded the fucking.
It's under THRE.
I did. I looked.
Imagine that. 3DO.
Oh wait, what is it? What am I didn't install it. Right here,
Oh.
3DO company. I don't know what I clicked on. I must have clicked on something else. The 3DO company, 3D opera. Start to scan.
This is such a cool little machine.
Yeah, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh, our game is on.
Yes.
That's why I'm selling my 3DO at some point. I'm gonna send Tony Khan my matches and see if he'll assign me.
He said Tony, not Tony Khan. So does he mean Don Tony or does he mean
Oh,
Tony
Don
the,
Tony?
the Tiger?
Ooh, it's two less matches. You can ship a box. You know, Eli, I'm gonna stick a cannoli in our asses. Don Tony. Don Cajones.
Don Canoni. Did you upscale the thing too?
Scale what?
Like, did you bump up the resolution on these games? 'Cause it looks damn good.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
You're probably not gonna be able to until you get to the RAM.
It looks,
The
looks good the way
AMD
it
that's
is.
in here is a piece of shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can run stuff.
No, this looks like it's running fine, and it looks good.
Like you can run PS1 games, but it's got to be the emulator that's in the classic edition.
Yeah.
Full screen.
Yeah, it looks great.
Nope. Okay.
Bullseye answer to this. Name someone that people have to hire if they decide to build a house. Let's see what the survey said.
Well, that's an easy one. Go back.
Plumber.
NES.
Alright, out of here.
Alright.
Alright,
It's
Sean.
good seeing
It
you.
was really good seeing you.
Gonna hang out
See you
2,
around.
10, 11, and 12 over here, so.
Alright, yeah. Let me know, okay?
Alright.
Yeah, we'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Is there a lock, door lock or? Alright.
I got that one game Barnyard Blast for the DS. Where's DS?
NDS.
I just have to do this here.
Sweet.
Nintendo DS Citra. Here you go.
That's 3DS.
Oh,
I wonder if it will work. I don't think it'll work. I'm not here.
let me download the right one.
I forget which one I used on I have RetroArch on that like crappy old one I have. I
Well,
forget
there's
which
always Melon DS.
Melon. I forget which one I used. I think I just picked one because I didn't recognize any of them, and I was like, ah.
Oh,
that's-
SMU.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Yep,
Oh, fuck, it's 2015.
that's SMU. That's exactly the one. At least we got to see everybody today and hang out.
That was good. Yeah, I'll do 164. No promises. Who's in the chat room? Or are we gonna end the stream?
Who's here?
I still got another chicken sandwich to eat.
Yeah, whatever it can run, it can run. And that's fine. They're easy just to mess around on the computer.
I might not run this game, but I might run other games.
Let's see.
The Alchemist is here. This game crashes on mine.
Really?
I got update to Windows 11, man. Seems like Windows 11's working good on here.
Oh, we gotta get a key. I forgot.
Okay.
A key. The Windows key. Don't we have to get a Windows key?
Oh yeah, we gotta do that. What am I doing? What am I fucking hitting? Gotta get a remote for this. Well, it seems to be working.
Yeah, it seemed like it was working.
On
fine.
mine, it doesn't fucking run.
Oh, okay.
So I want to know, not the one I just bought, the old one.
You don't think they revised it at all, right?
I'll be pissed off if they did.
Yeah, because that would be really different.
Play.
Hey.
Let's get started with our first puzzle. Player one, it's your turn.
So if you go in these settings and you go into options,
Yeah.
you can either turn it into a memory card or the rumble pack, and it'll rumble on your new controller.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
N64 works on it. I don't even think it worked on mine.
I remember we played that Wheel of Fortune game at your old house, like a billion years ago.
I still have the card. Yeah, because GoldenEye would freeze mine up.
Well, that's cool.
So I gotta update to Windows 11.
Yeah, I
'Cause
guess.
I'm running on Windows 10.
I guess so. I don't know why it makes so much of a difference, but hey.
We'll try Saturn before you go then.
Yeah.
The Saturn doesn't run on mine. You can change the screen.
Yeah. Because I play Super Princess Peach on the other one, and I made the top screen big because you don't really need the large.
You can mess with all that.
Yeah, this is pretty good for the price, man.
$100 for an emulation machine.
And even just to use Windows, like for regular browsing, even just getting my news and stuff for the show, anything, it's like perfect.
So it's games, ROMs, and then you got. Let me just go up and down the list here.
What's Avastan?
Almost. 200. 5200. 7800. What's up in the chat room? You guys got anything you want to talk about?
Hey, what's everyone up to?
Before I burn the YouTube screen of my TV? Jaguar, like Cyrus said. Atari Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Says like one of those little British rich guys. It's funny. Atari Jaguar.
My Jaguar.
My Jaguar bit something today. I crashed my Jaguar.
I always wanted one of those Jaguar cars. Those are so cool.
Didn't you have a Jaguar?
No, I had a Mercedes, but it was
Oh.
like 100,000 years old. It was in 1993. I was like 2 when that car came out.
Man, what the hell is arcade?
Name?
Whatever. FPGA was fun. This is fun. I'm going on my phone. Arcade. FPGA. There we go.
In hindsight, I wish I didn't get rid of that car. Now that cars are going for like stupid money.
Yeah, but that was, you got rid of that car a million years ago.
Yeah. What was that, 20?
Nobody knew this was a fucking
2017,
pandemic in our
2018,
lifetime.
I got rid of that car?
Yeah. We don't live like this.
No.
And if you found out, the last thing you'd be worried about is your fucking car.
I'd be like, I need to prepare myself for the pandemic.
You mean, I need to like buy like 10 houses,
Yeah.
move into the biggest one.
I'd be stocking up on like everything. Graphics cards. I'd be rich because I would know what to buy.
Yeah, well, Doc Brown won't be taking shit back. I didn't buy the DeLorean so that you could make money, Marty. You lazy fuck. Come on, we're trying to make some money. No. No one's making money off me. You bitch.
I just want to buy some meaty mags at the newsstand. Just let me get some money.
Listen, you stop Biff from fucking your mom now. Listen to me. No one makes money off my shit.
Except
No
for
one makes
me.
money
He
off my
brings the
shit.
lottery.
That should be in the reboot.
Yeah.
You know that's gonna piss people off when they reboot that shit.
I don't think it'll happen like
It'll happen.
anytime soon though. Like
It'll
I think
happen.
like they'll all be dead by the time they reboot.
Nah, it's gonna happen before we die. Zemeckis is gonna like croak and they're gonna email the thing, he's dead, let's do it. Like they did with fucking Harold Ramis.
Okay, so you do a reboot, right? But you have Michael J. Fox as Doc Brown because he's old.
He would suck at being back.
Or they go to the future and he plays old Marty. And he gives his
I
younger
would have
self.
done that already.
Well, they can do it. He's getting up there in age too.
Yeah, a couple of years ago they said he was having more problems.
Christopher Lloyd is like what, 90?
Yeah, Anthony went to a Q&A with Christopher Lloyd, and someone asked him about Suburban Commando,
Yeah.
and he was like, what movie was that? And they said the movie with you and Hulk Hogan, and Christopher Lloyd was like, I made a movie with Hulk Hogan.
Oh no. He might even be over 90 at this point. He's gotta be.
90?
Yeah.
Like, that was like 30 in fucking 1980 whatever.
No.
1983.
He can't be that young, could he? He's 83, okay.
83?
Yeah.
How old was he in fucking Taxi?
Well, he was born in 38, so
What?
in 88 he was 50.
So he's almost 100 years old.
He's 83 years old. He was born in Stamford, believe it or not.
Connecticut?
Yeah, right down the street.
What?
That's crazy, man. Michael J. Fox is 60.
What?
Yeah, I thought he was getting up there. That's actually kind of like scary.
Yeah, because
Alex
number
P.
just
Keaton
dropped
is
in.
60.
What?
Alex P. Keaton is 60.
Who the hell is Alex P. Keaton?
That's who he played in,
Oh, the Family Ties.
Yes. But he was like a kid. Like, I don't know, just freaky. That stuff freaks me
I
out.
totally forgot what I put on here. Did we put name on here yet? No name.
Me. Oh.
CD boy.
Yo, Arnold is 74.
He won't be needing any clue.
He'll, in 6 years he'll be 80. He looks good for 74.
Does he?
Yeah, I think so.
He looks like he's kind of like fucking old.
He's playing with donkeys and stuff.
It's somebody's birthday today. He keeps making videos
I
saying
know.
that shit.
I know.
It's somebody's birthday today.
Of all the animals, like you're mega rich. You could have like any pet you want, and he just gets a donkey and lets it into his house to like
He has a
poop
donkey
all
and
over
a
his
pony.
floor and stuff. Like you know, it's taking huge dumps like all over his skin and just kicking and like crapping and like he just accepts it. Dude, don't you want like a pet like anything else? You're a millionaire, multi-millionaire.
Hey, we took a dump in the living room.
Somebody took a dump in here today. He probably thinks it's cute. Oh, he made a poopsies.
That's fucked up. 32X, 3DO.
He's a big,
52.
strong Arnold when he has a pet donkey. You think he tries to ride on it and he's too heavy for it?
I guarantee you he's not too heavy for it.
For a donkey?
Yeah, because Arnold is like fucking 30 pounds now. He's not on steroids anymore. Okay, we got Master System N64 DS. Nintendo.
Igor's
Super
cousin works at Arnold's house cleaning up the horse poop.
Nintendo. You shit core. Alright, let me
He just has to stand under the donkey at all times.
we don't have Sega CD on it. We'll put Sega CD and
Saturn.
some Saturn stuff, see how it is. How it runs, man.
Yeah.
This shit wasn't running on mine.
Might as well check it out.
We're gonna put Windows 11 on mine. It seems to be working on yours just fine over here.
It's somebody's birthday today.
It's somebody's poopy day today. Hey, which one of you took a shit?
Why does he just have them wear diapers?
I need your clothes, your boots, and your pooper scoop. Okay. Sega CD. We can put a Dreamcast game on here.
Will it run?
We're gonna find out.
Cool.
You know, Dreamcast was running where the Sega Saturn wasn't on mine.
It's kind of odd. But the Sega Saturn architecture is so complicated.
Yeah. Sega CD. I'll give you Sonic CD.
Yeah.
Soul Feast. They called it Soul Feces.
So easy.
That was on Nick Arcade a lot. Soul Feast.
So peace.
I'll give you Snatcher. So you can NFT it for like $1 million. Oh, you want the Star Wars games?
Yeah, why not?
Like, isn't there a Star Trek game?
First Sega CD? No.
No, there's not. The Terminator, Tommy Tallarico did the audio. You met him in person.
He made that oof sound in Roblox.
You're in the you're in the promo for the Amico. People are gonna try to find out where you are and kill you.
Somebody's gonna be doxxed today.
It's somebody's birthday today. Oh, you play the Amico? I have to kill you now. You terminated girly man for pre-ordering the Amico. It's like, oh my god, who cares? Oh, I give you the Dracula game.
Somebody's Amico today.
Masked Rider! Oh, Mega Race is here. I already gave you that though on the other thing.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I'll give you that. It's just the fucking on rails. You don't even do anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's man, people got robbed back in the day.
Most of these Sega CD games are not very good.
Oh, Reform Gym Special Edition.
Oh, yes.
Dune.
Dune. There's a Dune game?
Dune, yeah, like the movie you
That's
just
pretty
saw.
cool. I didn't see it, but I want to see it.
That game.
The Animals.
Batman Returns, I'll give you that. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Here you are. Here's Spider-Man.
Adventure of Batman and Robin.
Who's Willie Beamish?
Oh, that game. Where is it?
I don't know. It says Adventures of Willie Beamish at the top. Who's
Okay.
Willie Beamish?
Yeah, it's some fucking point and click shit. Where's my game? Oh, Bram Stoker's Dracula, right?
There it is.
And what was that other one? Frankenstein. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Fucking Robert De Niro.
Who's Mary Shelley?
She wrote Frankenstein.
Oh. There it is.
Okay. Let's see what I got on Dreamcast.
Sega Dreamcast.
Sega Dreamcast. It's about Streamcast of a
Sega
Dreamcast.
Dreamcast.
I know Batman. He's Bruce Wayne. He's my mom's friend. Oh man, I got every Dreamcast game on here. I didn't
Crazy
realize I had
Taxi.
this many on here. What?
A Crazy Taxi that runs on everything.
I got both. Give me both.
They released Crazy Taxi for Android and it like runs.
Yeah, but you don't get the offspring.
Nope.
Yeah. We're losing viewers.
Quick sing.
can't believe.
Wait, Godzilla.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can run that.
What is that?
Came out in Japan.
I didn't even know those existed.
Yo, that was the game that they used to promote Dreamcast. And me and Mario were like, we're getting that.
Gojira?
And the fucking Godzilla game was only in Japan.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't
we were
even know it
pissed.
existed. Gunbird is pretty cool. There's a
Oh,
lot of
Half-Life is on here, the prototype.
Oh, really? Wow.
I actually burnt that to a disc like 20 years ago.
We didn't get that through the orange box. Hello Kitty?
No lovely fruit bark.
It's
No
definitely
magical block. Oh my god, hurry up.
There's a lot of gigabytes.
Well, because I was copying 2 games at once. You'll never get this disc.
My friend's dad used to play that Kiss Psycho Circus game all the time on his computer.
Yeah.
We're in the Psycho Circus.
Resident Metal Jesus. Let's see. Oh, Soul Calibur.
Oh, put South Park on there. We were just talking about that. Why not?
I'll put both of them on there.
Yeah, I definitely want South Park Rally.
Oh, Sonic Adventure.
I sold Skies of Arcadia like a million years ago, like almost 10 years ago, for like $50, and I thought it was a steal because I got it for like 5.
Yeah.
Now it's probably worth like a fortune.
Yeah, it probably is actually. No, Hassel did that too. Look at that.
The house.
The house of the fucking dead. Flintstones and Viva Rock Vegas prototype.
What?
I didn't even know they existed.
Viva Rock Vegas. What are you gonna have to put down?
The Granch.
I have the Granch, like an actual copy of it.
What?
I found it somewhere.
Ugh. Toe Jam and Earl 3. What do you mean? Oh, it's a prototype. All right.
Yeah,
It
'cause
came out on
I
Xbox.
was just gonna say, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? Why is that a prototype? But yes, I remember. WWF Royal Rumble. What else have we got on here? One more thing, right? Saturn. There's not many. Oh, you know what? There might be a lot. Sega Saturn. I'll give you I'll give you those 2 games.
Oh yeah, let's see. I hope that other one runs. That would be sick.
Give you the game you were just playing.
Yeah, that game's cool.
Give you Die Hard Arcade.
So did that actually come out?
What?
Die Hard Arcade?
Yeah.
Oh.
It goes for like $800 though now.
Oh.
Give you 3 Dirty Dwarves.
That was a pencil.
Yeah.
That was a pencil. That was a pencil.
Abba was a big fat slob. Abba was a big fat slob. Oh, Warcraft is on there, right?
Oh god. It's probably horrendous on there.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Sonic R. I used to play that on PC. What a great game.
Don't you like Clock Night Work or whatever the fuck?
Oh, that's a good game too. Clock Night.
Yeah, I have that. I actually have the disc.
Right there. Pepper Cho's Adventure. Did you ever play Sonic R?
Yeah.
The music is like hilarious. It's like some lady singing.
Yeah, it's Japanese culture, so they got all their music on there. Alright, this should be enough to test that.
Yeah. Everybody Supersonic Racing.
Supersonic. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, I guess we're gonna try PS1. I don't think it worked well on mine, but you had to use like the this fucking mouse. I swear to God.
Maybe it'll work on the revised copy.
Well, I know the Beetle hardware one won't work. I mean, Duck Station won't work on that.
Yeah.
I think they took Duck Station off of me. Which is
Really?
weird.
Just put something to test
Oh,
it.
Family Feud.
Yeah, that's cool.
Jumping Flash.
Yep, perfect.
Oh, Star Wars. The fighting game.
Oh, Masters of Terracotta.
Yeah, I'll put it on there.
Okay.
Star Trek.
Masters of Terracotta.
Star Trek. Is Picard really dead?
I'm gonna get that game that's coming out, that Star Trek game. It's like a choose your own event. It's like a Telltale Star Trek game they're making.
Really?
Yeah, they showed it at one of the events. It's like you know, like you gotta choose a dialogue or whatever.
So fucking weird.
I don't know why they won't just make me a regular Star Trek game in 2022 at this point. They gotta do all this stupid stuff.
That's cool, stupid stuff. What was like the weirdest episode of Star Trek? With like nudity and violence, all this crazy stuff.
There's one where they get infected with like this parasite in Next Generation, and it makes them all like start having sex and stuff. They don't show it because it's
They don't show it.
No.
I think the episode alone is concerning, but they don't show it.
There's so many weird episodes. Like, I don't know. There's an episode where they totally ripped off The Fly, where they beam up two guys and they get combined into one guy. So they gotta like decide if they should ethically
Oh, that's funny.
like kill the new guy to get the old two guys back.
This is on the regular series.
This is on Voyager, yeah.
Oh, Voyager.
Yeah. They literally ripped off The Fly. Like, they just make a new guy by accident. And they're like, should we kill this new guy to make the two guys back? Like, and he's like, but I won't exist anymore. And it's like a whole thing.
See, we talked about Star Trek and we lost viewers.
I gotta make like Star Trek content on my channel because there's so many people that'll watch it. I started watching this guy, he had like no subs, and he has like thousands of subs, like interviews cast members now in like a month.
He had no subs.
No.
He had no subs. So they're just watching his content, not subscribing.
No, like now he has tons of subs.
Okay. He has no subs. He's got 100,000 views on his videos.
He had no subs. And then I see videos where he's like, hey, I'm standing here with so-and-so. Like, oh, wow.
I'm standing here with my landlord. He just threw me out of the house.
He said he's going to send me right to the moon, Alice. So I figured I'd interview him about space.
No, the honeymooners, that's some Me Too shit right there.
Oh, my God. Like, he literally threatened to abuse her. She wasn't even that out of line. He's like, I'm gonna send you to the moon.
If anything, she was stronger than he was.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny.
One of these days.
She went to the Water Buffalo Club.
that's the Flintstone.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's literally the same show.
What's the honeymooners for kids? Flintstones.
I actually looked that up because even when I was a kid, I caught that.
Yeah.
I was like, it's the same show.
That started the formula of like Family Guy and like where the dad is fat and the wife is like thin and attractive and like.
Well, I looked it up, and apparently Jackie Gleason did contact Hanna-Barbera and said, "Yo, stop ripping my shit off."
Yeah.
And he was gonna take them to court, and he was quoted as saying, "I don't want to be that guy that takes the Flintstones off the air."
Yeah, because it was so popular.
But it was a complete ripoff
Yeah.
of Honeymooners.
But you gotta figure there must have been a little crossover as far as like I don't think adults were sitting there like I gotta watch the Flintstones every night. Like,
Yeah. What did I just do? Saturn? Or Sega Saturn?
Saturn, Dreamcast, PS1.
Well, I don't know. I'm on now.
Abba said the fat slob is here again. He's back.
The return of cheeks. Dreamcast, Sega, Dreamcast.
We're still just setting up my Atari.
Yeah, we're almost done with it. We're seeing what it can run.
We're putting this baby to the test, seeing what it can do.
Sega CD, that was the final one.
So all in all, if you were to buy this at full price versus like, if you had to choose, you would obviously go with the Series S for $100 less. Like I wouldn't buy this for full price.
What are you talking about?
Like so, if you were to choose this, like if you were like, you could buy this for $400 or the Series S for emulation, obviously you'd go with the Series S because it can run so much more stuff for less.
Yeah. But then again, you have to figure, is the RAM, updating the RAM going to run half this stuff?
Well, we're
Is it
gonna
gonna help?
have to see, yeah. But for $99, this is a steal. Plus the price of the hard drive. Why is it USA and Brazil?
Those are the regions.
Everybody's supersonic racing.
Are you kidding? Is this really going to work?
Gotta get your feet right off the ground. Whatever happened to Traveler's Tales?
This doesn't even run on mine.
Really?
I don't even know what I did. Enter. Okay.
I had this on PC. I bought it at Staples.
Well, I mean, it works.
Yeah, this is
You
sick.
can play Sega Saturn on here.
Ready, set, go!
I used to have to play with the keyboard. So I didn't have a controller for the PC. That's sick that runs. Okay.
They're run. There's some slowdown, but
Yeah, but still.
it might be caching the shaders. I don't even know.
It's still pretty impressive.
I'm so happy that you can run half this stuff just in general.
Yeah.
Because we got the Saturn over here, but if something ever happens.
It's only gonna get better as stuff gets more powerful.
This should run without a problem.
Uh,
This always
oh. Yeah. This I'm gonna play.
Oh yeah, you're good.
You turned me on to this game. has Bluetooth, so it should just natively recognize my Xbox controller, right?
Yeah, just set up the controller Bluetooth and
That's
you're good.
sick. That's absolutely insane. This is gonna be cool to have around.
Apple was a big fat slob. Apple was a big fat slob. Yeah, man, we're on the Sega Saturn on the Atari. Retarded.
Appaloosa.
Apple was a big fat slob. 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 Apple was a big fat slob.
How much is this thing? How much is this thing?
It used to go for about 80 years. Forget it. Probably goes for a crazy amount of money now.
It sounds like some like German like model guys going like so sexy like German. Oh man, it's going for almost 200.
What?
Yeah, used. Oh, actually, somebody. Wow, I wish I was this guy. Oh, no disc, 75. I thought somebody sniped it for 75. A complete goes for like 176, 120, 130, 200. Yeah, so around 200 in good condition. That's a lot. Earthworm Jim. Is this Willie Beamish?
Yeah, this is Willie Beamish.
Who is that? Come on!
Sierra Online.
Sierra.
This is really deep. And this is where it all starts. Carbonville Elementary School. Rural Beach Fun.
Why are these chairs here? Why is Willie Beamish? Shut up, man.
But who is Willie Beamish?
Whoa. I mean, Principal Trick. Just blabbing on and on. Hey, it's the last day of school. Get a clue, Rickmeister.
I miss stuff like this. I'm just playing a cartoon.
Yeah,
Hell
right.
yeah,
I
friend.
didn't think you were going to miss Danny.
It's right over my
It's
Atari.
gotta get
I got my Snapple barbers rinsed, so I'm gonna slap them together.
That's what I'm talking
Cut my
about.
hands with glass.
Best friend in the world.
Bleed all over the
Can you
place.
believe it, the old goose toupee?
You're literally playing a cartoon.
Incredible.
I'm already annoyed. Oh, what was
Is that
that?
Freddy?
This is a horror game? That Oh.
I don't know, Miss Class. I said, it's a beautiful sunny day. Your friends are outdoors having fun.
That sounds like the same voice actor.
Starring today's mail. Oh, man.
Oh, hell yeah, Atari VCS for $99 on GameStop.com.
I wonder if what it says now, it's gotta be like long gone. How long did I get this? Like a month ago? 2 weeks ago?
Dude, Anthony's gonna shit in his pants when he gets this thing running.
For even with the hard drive, it came to like 160 total. You can't beat it, man.
And then we can upgrade the RAM at some point.
Next time I
Too
come.
bad you have to stay after school. What you did this
Dude, I'm going home tonight. I'm taking mine out of the closet again, and I'm putting Windows 11.
Might as well.
Oh, hell
Yo, it
yeah,
doesn't
bitch.
even come up on their website anymore.
What?
I don't
Hey,
even-
Stu Nukem.
Oh my god.
And he's Southern.
Okay, so Best Buy still has it for $3.99.
Fuck Best Buy. They have condoms and shit there now,
So
too.
you can get it cheaper on eBay because everyone bought this and
They
is trying
recalled
to-
their insignia condoms.
everyone bought this and is trying to flip it on eBay, so it's cheap on eBay. So you could get this on eBay, brand new, for like $2 something.
Yeah.
Let me see how much it's been selling for. Yeah, people have been buying it for like $220, $230 the bundle. So if you really want a VCS, you can buy it brand new for like $2 something.
Oh wow, Las Vegas.
Wait, so what? Is this like a bowling game? Remember? Did you remember the bowling game they had on PS1?
Yeah.
That was a good game.
It's a racing game.
Oh, sick! Yes, this is my favorite type.
Chip Rockefeller.
That was the guy who was trying to steal the gold. Colonel. Video shale.
Hey, Fred, I can't put
Wait.
fucking gas in my
And
car.
it's John Goodman's face, and he wasn't even in the movie.
Hey, Fred, gas is too much fucking money now.
We're all gonna be running like the Flintstones because of gas.
Barney, shut the fuck up and get diesel. Oh, but Fred, diesel's like $7 a gallon. Fuck you.
So did this never come out?
No, this is a prototype, it says.
Oh my god, look at that girl.
How do you drive? What are the buttons on this thing? He's just standing there smiling.
It looks like he's like scary. Like he wants to. Like, imagine you're in traffic and you look at your rearview mirror and you just see that.
I don't even know what I just did. I ruined the game. I broke the emulator somehow. Well, it can run Dreamcast
It's
games.
an unreleased Dreamcast racing game developed by Full Fat.
Full fat.
That's literally the developer and published by Swing. Yo, that's so cool. I definitely gotta check that out.
The house. The house.
Runs it better than the Xbox and the Switch.
We're there. Please be safe, G. How could anyone do this? Gee! James, I tried.
That's fucking Corey from Boy Meets World.
There's like some artifacting, but it's playable.
Yeah, that's Flycast always has that artifacting shit.
That's still cool though. Like it wasn't slowing down too bad.
No,
It's alright.
I don't know why it like brought up the other files, even though they're all in folders. Ignore all these track files.
yeah,
Let's go for the name. Let's do South Park Rally real quick. The Flame, rest in peace.
Yeah. Ooh.
For farting noise in the menu.
I only played this on
I am the Supreme Master.
What?
Wasn't this this on N64?
Yeah.
PS1. I
PS1.
played it on one of those. I never played it on 3.
Citizens of South Park, welcome to Rally. In case you're new to Rally Days, I'll also be explaining the rules for each race, so pay attention. For our first race, we have set up 4 checkpoints around the town. Each racer must drive over the 4 checkpoints in numerical order. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 for you dyslexic drivers.
Wow.
Once you have crossed over all 4 checkpoints, you've finished 1 lap. The first one to complete the
That is
required
not
number of
cool.
laps wins the race.
No.
Dyslexic drivers.
That's kind of messed up.
Dude, she said it like. She said it so like serious.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it was like part of it.
Well, I'm dyslexic because I'm using a keyboard.
Whoa. Hey.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, this runs fine.
Well, it works.
Yep.
I just can't play because I don't have a controller.
That's fine. Stream like Gears 5 or something. Just see if it works.
Okay.
Because it should be like, isn't the Xbox app baked into Windows? So I should be like signed in. Just go on.
Yeah, you're fine there.
You're gonna see all my nasty search history.
Well, now you got a pink web browser, so you got to explain that to your wife.
I don't care. It's fine. Did a girl set this up for you?
Come on, Microsoft.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
By the time this page loads, Starfield will be out.
Yep. Oh! Shots fired.
Shots farted.
That boy's a professor. That boy's a professor.
Apple is a big fat slob. Apple is a big fat slob.
I can stream bug snacks. Yes.
Bug shots.
Hey, wait. Battlefield was there. Oh, that's not the good. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Do we not like
It will be.
find how to play that? So this is just in the browser.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
You'll play
nuts.
right to the browser.
I didn't
You know that?
realize that. No.
I'm gonna say Gears.
I don't know anything. Whatever you want to try.
Playing Halo Infinite.
Try it.
Hello Infinite. I have a controller somewhere. Hey, I'll plug this in. I thought it was gonna work.
Imagine if it just natively worked.
It didn't work last time I used it.
Yeah, but all this weird stuff has happened.
Hey, sometimes got like a better revision than me.
That would
Or
be,
it's just Windows 11
That
being
would really
awesome.
be insane if it like they did something to the like the newer ones. But there's no way. That sucks. It doesn't just natively like recognize it.
This is how I play all the time through the browser.
So there's an app through the Atari, and then there's
Try
the,
that real quick
there's the
before you
baked
go.
in one, and then there's this way to play it. So literally, like, you can stream this however you want. I'm gonna have my own router in the shed, so I can literally hardwire all this stuff and just have it like with the. If I
Way to
feel
go.
like it. Yep. you just sync the controller through Bluetooth as like a generic?
You
like-
could do that, but it doesn't really work
Yeah,
that well.
it probably doesn't map it right.
Alright, so
I mean, it worked. It loaded right up. So,
let's load up to the Atari mode.
so if you restart, it's gonna boot into the Atari.
Atari.
Oh, okay.
What you gotta do is when you turn it on,
Hit escape.
keep pressing escape, go to boot menu,
Yep.
and just say boot
And
whatever.
the PNY.
So you know why you're in
Yep.
Windows 11.
Yeah, this thing is sick, man. I'm very impressed with it.
Dude, even if you bought the computer case, it would have cost you $100.
Yeah.
If they made a case like that.
It runs better than like crappy laptops and Chromebooks that cost like $400. It's really just a nice little computer to have. I bet you if you do it through the through here, the controller will like natively work like an Xbox.
That probably will.
Because they made it for that. They added Stadia and Luna too.
What?
Yeah, they added all that.
English. Ethernet. I want to grab a can.
English. I guess.
Make a fucking account, you stupid Gus. We might need to make an account to download the apps. Oh, sure.
Oh wow, they have all the Google stuff on here. Yeah, this is crazy. I can't believe this.
Hey,
So what
there's
if you
Xbox.
what if you go to PC mode? What will happen? It won't load into.
You have to run PC off like a USB stick.
Oh, that I saw people doing that. Okay.
You don't want to do
No,
that.
I definitely don't want to do
Stupid.
that.
You got Discord right on here.
Wow. That's pretty sick.
You
Okay.
might be able to plug a webcam into here.
Yeah. I should try. I should.
Where's Xbox? Didn't you say it was on here?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like. You should be able to download it. Can you search somehow?
Beauty.
Oh, let's go to see all apps maybe.
I did that.
Oh, that Sydney Hunter game is on here. That's that game that guy made. Hey guys.
Oh.
He made that game. Or
Oh,
he
that
had,
guy?
He worked on it, yeah. Or he had like some input on the game.
The guy who was with Mike Kennedy and he claims he wasn't.
It's supposed to come out on Xbox.
Something went wrong. Try again later.
Oh god.
There you go. It's-
Let me Google it.
oh, these are games. Oh.
Hey guys.
Guys, Don. Play my games. Buy my games or I come after you.
Yeah, Atari VCS can stream xCloud, GeForce Now, Stadia, and Luna games
Now.
as of September 12th, 2021.
Now.
They're supposed to be like apps, but I don't know if they're already installed
No. There's nothing here.
because it shows it on this guy's like thing.
You're gonna have to Google how to install xCloud on the Atari VCS.
Yeah, it should just like.
I don't see it in the store. Unless they got a feature. Flex is there.
Yeah, it says Atari VCS users can easily access the cloud gaming services for free in the Atari VCS store. All the services can be played on the VCS with Atari modern controllers in wired mode, with wireless support coming at a later date. Users may use wireless Stadia, Xbox, and Luna controllers with their respective services in the meantime. So you could just pair an Xbox controller to this and
Yes,
it'll
I
work.
know. I did that already. But where's the Xbox app?
It's supposed to be in here somewhere. It's so stupid. It's not just like there.
Look on YouTube. Let's see. Oh god, this place is a mess.
Oh wait, I just read something.
Who's in the chat room? Say hello. Or we'll stop streaming. That's a threat.
This guy says he used Chrome, but I think this was before they added. Yeah, this was before they added it as an app.
Download Xbox app. Atari. Are you fucking kidding me? These fucking websites have some balls.
I wonder if you can browse the store like here.
Oh, this guy? No, this guy. He's an
No,
Xbox
this
guy.
is before they added the update.
Okay. How come it doesn't come up then? Oh, right here. What's it? No, September 5th,
Yeah,
2021.
I think that the update came out in September. So that's probably right.
Yeah, because August possibly.
Yeah.
February. Okay.
Yeah, because when I saw someone do it, they had all the apps like on their homepage, like actual like tiles. See?
Oh, well, he got these somehow. And
Yeah.
he didn't get them from the store.
Right there. See, it's under games.
Maybe you need an account. Maybe you can't do it in guest
Oh,
mode.
maybe. Should I just make an account real quick?
So we'll test it out and get out of here.
Yeah. VCS Vault.
Yeah, because the arcade, the arcade app isn't coming up. Now the you stream all the games.
What is this? Oh, you can play like.
I want to get out before the pitbull music plays. Let's restart the system.
Oh, there's that guy.
Yeah, did we land on his video? Because he likes to fucking go after people that got angry about Xbox. That guy's taking his shirt off. The guy's naked. What's going on here? Why is YouTube guys getting fucking naked all of a sudden?
They all do it.
Alright, who is in the stream? I'm asking one more time here. Because I'm streaming for what? I'm burning this shit into my TV. Do we got people here? Hello?
Anyone?
Yes, no? Bring British. Ethernet. No updates, please. We're gonna create a new
Richard's here.
account. We're gonna accept the license. What do icon want to be?
Okay. Just put whatever. I'll change it later. I mean, put something cool at least.
There.
That's fine.
Dude, that's Eric Bischoff right here. Got punched in the face.
Wait, there was a dragon. I don't care. That one, yeah. Okay. Just put Frank.
Oh shit.
Skedaddle.
You can
That's
touch
not what I
something.
said.
Here, you type it in instead of telling me. In the world. Richard is here. All right, I got somebody alive in here.
We got a live one, ladies and
Yeah,
gents.
somebody alive.
I don't know how well they can hear us because we're not really facing them. Well.
They can hear everything.
Come on, I don't want to set a pin. Why
You
is
have
everything-
to.
Are you kidding me? It has to be a 6-digit pin.
Yeah. You better
It's
not
only
forget.
5. Ugh. Oh.
You know, you could put a 0, two
No,
zeros
I
at the
got it.
beginning or a 0 at the end. I don't know.
There's one.
We got a live one.
There's one date of birth I could never forget.
We got a live one, ladies and gent. I'm dead inside. Let's see. You got to remember it. Your pin. Oh God. Here we go again. I was here for this event.
Yeah, you hatched me out of an egg.
What happened to my life? And I'm here.
And we're on an Atari that runs Windows in 2022.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hold on. I already got it. Activate account. Now send me spam, baby. Successfully authorized. Okay. Here we go.
Setting up your dashboard. Woo, colors!
Oh, here we go.
There's something.
Yeah, here's everything.
Here's the arcade settings.
Ah. See, we just had to set up an account. Go to the store. Thunder Games. Allegedly. Oh my god. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there it is.
I only need xCloud. I don't mess around with any of that other crap. Wait, it's mouse and keyboard compatible? I can stream Arc! I'll just play Arc on my Atari VCS.
You can launch it already. It's installed. Look at this. Oh my God! Holy
You know
shit!
how funny that would be if I was playing Arc on this thing? Oh my god.
Playing Ark.
Naked!
In front of my fucking neighbors.
Oh, it's
What's going on
Not
here?
very fast, huh? Oh, something's like wrong with it. It was too soon. You launched it too soon. Oh.
Yeah, we'll go back.
They really just want people to buy this, so they made it available.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Yo, this is crazy.
You don't even need an account
No.
to play Fortnite. Well, you're gonna have to log in.
Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna
Log
log in anyway.
Hey Frank, you're so logged in. What's up, fuckface?
See what I did? Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh,
Save that shit.
yeah.
And donate his Atari to church or Goodwill. Yeah, he wants to stay signed in. Dummy. Hey Joe, I know I'm signed in.
I'm gonna play Bug Snacks naked.
Atari.
my neighbors.
I've been waiting for Billy to come back to Power Rangers.
Oh, Billy.
But Windows 11 Online in general.
This is pretty nuts, though. Like, that they let you do this.
So you're playing Xbox on your Atari. 343 about to shock the whole industry.
Think about this for 1 minute.
Oh man. What?
Like, yeah, it's 2022. You're on Atari's latest console that's running Windows on one end, and it's playing Xbox games.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, you probably have, yeah, it probably like takes over, you know. And
Oh, man. Well, it was working. Oh, here you go.
does it lag you?
Oh, no lag. Well, wires, I mean.
You're on Atari's console playing Halo. And it's not hacked. Like, this is just something you could do.
The quality needs to be. They need to give you like a quality. Like, I don't know.
Well, if it sucks on here, I could just play it through the Xbox app on Windows. So it don't matter. Oh my god.
Hey, how'd you get that?
That's what cat. I paid like $20 for those cat ears.
Yeah,
And
but
then
I
stopped playing
want
Halo.
the Christmas suit.
That's the thing I had to grind for. Yo, this is crazy.
You don't get Rumble, but you don't get Rumble on the Windows app either.
This is still pretty ridiculous right now. Like, oh, did they add wireless support? Please. Oh, the controller's not synced.
Yeah, you might have to do that on your own. You can sync it in the menu because they did it before. Okay. No, this is like fine. Like, look,
I can't even believe this right
and this
now.
controller's pretty comfortable.
I literally cannot, like, believe what I'm looking at. Like, if you don't have an Xbox, you can
Like
still
fucking Halo,
play
man.
games. Like, this is not bad. As long as you have good internet.
I got like no lag on here either.
I can't, like, believe this right now.
Where's the PlayStation Now shit? I don't see it on here. Yeah, so literally you could buy this thing for $100, stream all your Game Pass shit.
I think their stick is gonna, or their puck is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Cause like, this is nuts. I can't believe they just added it as an app you can download though. Like Atari just doesn't care. They're like, please just buy it. Do whatever you want.
Well, that's what Microsoft wants. They want all these companies that add their shit.
This is crazy. On an Atari. Let's see.
Thanks. Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Here, I didn't sneeze on this.
Okay.
Oh, you know what, man? We're missing the opportunity.
Let's try it. Will it work? Oh yeah, this is fine. The only thing that sucks is there's no rumble, but hey, I could live with
But
that.
there's no rumble through the
It's
Windows
a
app either.
$99 thing. and I'm
I don't
playing
even think
Halo.
mine has these things.
So maybe it is a revision console. But you bought one anyway, right?
Yeah.
The new one?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, let's try that thing. Try the joystick.
Oh.
If that works. It's so dumb. There's no way it could work because.
It's gonna work, watch.
Ow. Oh!
Oh, this is the D-pad.
my god.
You can't even shoot. There's no button to shoot.
Why is this pawn working?
So we're playing Halo with an Atari joystick. And you can't really do anything.
That's
We
ridiculous.
can just jump. Well, if you remap the buttons in the game,
Yeah.
you could totally make this aim and this to shoot.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Or you can make this to aim and this to shoot. Then you screw up all your controls though. Alright, so we pretty much did everything on
Yeah,
this.
we ran it through the.
Now I'm gonna
ringer.
go home and do this shit to mine.
Yeah, I mean it's like totally worth
You
it.
made me sleep all night tonight, Frank.
Sorry.
I'm gonna be up till 7 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, I didn't know it was gonna be this good. I just bought it, thinking why not, and then I'm really glad I got it.
Yeah, we gotta get out of the app.
Yeah, this, in my opinion, this was worth every penny.
Yeah, for $100?
Yeah, I mean this is crazy.
That's why I was like, yo, just get it.
Yeah.
Anthony has no idea. This Ninja Golf game it was free on me. The streaming thing. I would just buy it for $2.99. It's a fun game, Ninja Golf. Or actually, it might be on that thing. It might be on the thing I gave you.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
That's so cool.
Whatever apps are on here.
I can't believe, and I could get like all the other things like Disney Plus and all that crap. It's like amazing. Just do whatever you want.
So it's under games, xCloud. Yep. This you could stream all the games, like Mortal Kombat and stuff that I was doing originally when I got it. Yeah, through here you can pair the controllers with Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Why don't we just fucking try it? Let's try xCloud.
And you have to stay up all night.
I think you have to hold these two here.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Maybe it's these two buttons. I don't remember.
Imagine you go back in time and you don't tell yourself like, hey, Sega goes out of business. You're like, we were playing Xbox on the Atari.
Yeah, right, there you go.
Oh, there you
So
go.
hold that first, then hold this.
Okay.
You should catch it.
Let's see. Oh, there you go. Modern controller.
Run.
Nice.
Let's go into games. Let's do xCloud.
If it works wirelessly, that would be ridiculous. Either way, they said they're gonna add it. So.
We got a live one in here.
We go
When I'm
play.
walking down the street, who's fat?
We go play VCS naked in front of my neighbors. I was like spazzing out.
I don't think it's doing anything.
I'm gonna play Bug Snacks naked. Everybody is.
You might have to be wired with this one. I like this controller too. That D-pad is nice.
Yeah. But I could just hook up a mouse and keyboard to it and then connect the Xbox controller wirelessly through Windows. Be all set. That.
That wasn't me. It's with the light.
Okay, so you know it's there's limitations.
Yeah, if you stick an Xbox in it, you'll be fine. Wireless.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna.
But yeah, I mean, for $100, you know, you log in, you can play your shit.
Yeah, this isn't even using the hard drive I bought. So literally for $99 plus tax, you could do this if you could find one.
Oh, I don't want this fucking career on here.
I beat it.
Alright, so we're gonna exit the dashboard. And we're gonna turn off the machine and that's it. Pack it back up.
Ready. Well, thank you for doing this for me. Saved me all that energy and time.
You
and
paid me a
struggle.
screw. NVMe screw. Well, we can use that one of those for Anthony.
Yeah, he doesn't have to go. And then you'll still have 98 more.
Yeah, right. One box. Give me this one for.
I think that's for
This is for the controller. This is the wire.
that one's for the Atari. I don't know where the joystick was.
That's right here, the joystick. Oh, okay. This packaging is so fucking primitive.
Oh, there's a wire for this too.
Yeah. We got to charge them.
Are they USB-C?
No, they're micro.
Oh.
It's a trend that everyone hates. I can't believe my power cord works. Oh, I need my mouse.
Yeah, he's got one. Thank you.
Hey, you can't do that. Wrong. That was simple.
Yeah.
Let's take everything out. Plug my wires in there. That was it. I'm gonna plug my fucking computer back together now.
Or the controller box is just on top of this.
Something like that.
Oh, yes.
They went in funky.
Yeah.
Major funky.
I see that one.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful. And right back up. It's good I didn't even open it, because then it made this so much easier now.
Yeah. Well, I like how Anthony got it, goes, how do I put a retro lock on this thing? I'm like, dude, you need to get the fucking thing.
Just wait.
Right.
We gotta set it all up. Do you ever recycling?
A receipt for what?
Recycling?
Oh. Yeah, it's over by the thing. By the peanut. Peanut? Who's in the chat room?
Oh my god.
We're gonna leave soon. I gotta know who's in here so I can come after you. Shout out to Buck Nasty, Kenny Cornett, Jesus, Kenny Omega Guy, Sean, Nick. Come after me. Shout out to everyone who was here tonight. Frank, you don't need this, right? I'm gonna throw it out. Hey, you don't need this. Wrong.
They don't even make that one anymore, I don't think. It was like out of stock when it just showed up.
Well, Anthony better. He's gonna get screwed.
He can get like another one.
He can get it. You know, he's gonna get the wrong one, and then we're gonna have to go to Best Buy and get the right one, and they won't have it,
Yeah, right.
and we're gonna have a big long fucking day.
You wanna fold this table up?
Yeah, give me a minute. Let's just get this. I gotta. Let me bag up the mics.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna get all this stuff. These controllers, I gotta throw in the closets. I think he hit start by accident on there.
No, I didn't.
Dude, it's me, Eli. Dude, it's Eli. I'm eating alive. I'm being eaten alive. It's me, Eli. stupid.
What?
Don't ever call me again.
Oh my god.
I can't eat with you anymore. You're disgusting.
Who's that disgusting man?
Who is a disgusting Arby's man? Dude, you scared my kids. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You scared my kids.
His effing kids. Dude, why the fuck are we looking at this game for like 2 hours?
Dude,
You can't read Japanese.
I'm not Chinese or Japanese.
I'm not Chinese like Japanese. Ah! No need to scream.
Dog.
Who needs a dog when you could just fucking scream at your front door and scare whoever the hell's trying to come in?
Yeah, right.
It's either a dog or a fucking crazy person behind that door. I'm not going in.
Oh, the pink controller's sold out.
Of what?
The Xbox controller.
From where?
From Best Buy.
Really?
Yeah.
Or no, they didn't get it in yet because Amazon, it doesn't come out till next week on Amazon.
Oh, I'm gonna wait then. Because I want to get a controller just for this thing.
Dude, they fucking
Oh, we-
overnighted it to me.
From Microsoft?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We always wanted that.
Oh, this mic is still on. This one's on. Okay.
It's either a dog or a crazy person.
Crazy person or a dog?
Either way, you're not going in there.
Got that from Three Stooges because they're fucking screaming and yelling at each other all the fucking time.
The Saturn is still on.
Yeah, I know. I gotta turn it. And we're still streaming.
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking stream again when I go home. I streamed fucking 3 times today.
So is Anthony coming the first week in June?
He said yes, and now when we asked him again, he was like,
I
It's like, come on, man. This guy forgets all the time.
We'll figure it out.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Anthony forgets his own dick. You heard me, Anthony.
Either way, I'm gonna be back in 2 weeks for the pay-per-view, so
Yeah.
I'll see you then anyway.
You know, they had fucking controllers on Woot today on
Yeah.
Amazon. I had it in my cart, and before I check out, it says open box. I was like, fuck
No
this.
way. They're not
$43.
Yeah.
Yo, they're $39.99 on sale new sometimes.
Yeah. You know what I don't like though? That kind of drives me nuts. So when you go to buy a Series X controller, if you just buy like a standard one, it's like $20 cheaper or $10 cheaper than like a colored one. And
Oh.
if you get black, it's like $59, and if you
Uh-huh.
want to get like blue or pink, it's like $69 or $75.
Yeah, no. All right, everybody. I'll be back in a little bit. I want to thank everybody. Frank, say goodbye.
Bye. See you guys on Wednesday.
And I will see you guys probably in about, give me like an hour and a half. I'll be back. I'll stream again. But I got to break this stuff down. So I got to close everything. Thanks for watching. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much, Richard. I'll see you in a little bit. If you're still going to be awake, I'll be here, buddy. So, see you guys in a little bit. Peace.